All right. Excuse me. Good evening. Let's see. Yeah, I am not feeling the best today. I'm feeling sick today, but it's not as bad as it normally is. So, like a light fever or something. So I am going to try streaming. And this may be a regular stream, or it might be a short stream. We'll see. We shall see. Let's see. Oh, I need to switch game capture. Or wait, right. No, game capture doesn't work here. Oh wait, no, it does work, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Wow. Okay, so yeah, we were in chapter 5, episode 5, whatever. Shangri-La. Right, and I don't want to go there because that's a dead end either way. So at this point I have... As long as I don't have the head yet, we're good. I don't know if there's anything I missed. Did I check the body? Yeah. This should just be notes. As well read over the skin quick. Those me and the others. Okay. Nothing left to eat. I'd eat a dead body. This soldiered through. Nozomi threw it up. Nozomi was injured. Rena was crying. You're just hungry. And Nozomi's not coming. I think she's been killed already. So she wasn't one of the ones that killed Nozomi. It's a piano, and by all appearances, it should still play just fine. The candle... Seal must be undone. Tragedy must not be allowed to spread any farther. I mean, usually that's what seals are for, not letting it get any farther. I've already checked out the art room. And I think I was pretty thorough in there. don't suppose there's like anything in the pit. Yeah. I don't see anything shining there anyway. Yeah, maybe I do need to check pits. Could be something I missed there. I just sort of ignore them because you can't really cross them. There's something inside them that I missed. Are there any other pits? Stairwells packed with desks. Wait, wasn't there one in here? Well, it could be a different layout as well. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the ghost. Although, I wonder if maybe it's too late if I talk to the ghost? Piece of scrap paper. This is Reina, right? Yeah, left a note for Nozomi telling her to come to the staff room. No turning back now. Nozomi's injured. Maybe I should check on Nozomi? Have I done that again? I didn't think there was anything else there with Nozomi. Might just have to look up a guide. Well, I mean, I could try the girls' room again. Was Nozomi here? Yeah, maybe there's something else I could do other than looking in the hole? Heavily decayed corpse. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, what does we have to say again? Found something we can eat. Noted its location on the map. Drawn map at the bottom of the page with a big circle on it. Labeled staff room. Yeah. But that's a trap. Okay, so maybe she wasn't killed by the girls. I guess she was killed by Yoshikazu. Let's try the girls' room again. Maybe there's something that I missed.
さっき拾った木札でなんとかできない。
やはり飛び
投げつけてみた。
そんな罰当たりな。とりあえず置いてみるか。
大変だ。
落ち着け。よく見てみろ。
Yeah, burning those off. Then we go in the girls' room. Pardon me. Skeletal body. I don't want to open that door, but locked from the inside, it won't open. There was something about a breeze coming through. Well, I haven't checked these. Water in the basin is brown and thick. The drain must be completely stopped up. Tiny hole in the door. Don't do it.
この穴、何か意味がありそうだけど、どうする？
Oh! If I don't look at the door, okay. Insert the wind-up key. Working on a hunch, I took the wind-up key from my pocket and tried sticking it in the hole. Surprisingly, it was a perfect fit. I then tried turning it, and with just a little bit of force, it spun 180 degrees to the right and produced a loud click.
ねじ巻きじゃなかったのかな？何かのスイッチみたいな。
スイッチ？特に変化はないみたいだが。
待って！穴から。
As if on cue, a single hairline stream of blood began oozing out from behind the wind-up key. It slowly wended its way down the door and formed a gloppy pool at its base. The whole room then filled with a pungent odor, all at once.
この匂いってなんだか。
ん？
なんでもない。
地震か。収まったみたいだな。
I think I did the right thing.
ビビったー。こんなボロい建物、いつ崩れてもおかしくないよ。
ああ、早く外に出ないと危険だな。
Okay. Now what? Let's keep our restrooms clean. That would be nice. The ghost is still here. Check out the reference room. Oh?
なんかさっきと床の穴とか違くない？
今の地震のせいか。だが穴が増えるならともかく、今まであった穴が塞がったりするなんて。
やっぱ何かまっとうじゃないことが起きてるんだよ、ここって。
There's no longer any trace of a gap in the floor here. Okay, so now I can go back down that way. Reference room is still locked. Anything new in the art room? Nothing new there. Staff room? Seems to be the same. Is Nozomi still there? Yeah. Same note. Yep. Look at the exit. The exit door is rattling with the rain and wind. Seems like a perfectly normal, perfectly openable door now.
見てフクロイ、外に出られそう。
Oh, I didn't want to go out yet.
マユ、いるか。
Oh, okay, now we're with Morishige.
ここにもいないか。マユ、一体どこに。また人が死んでいる。本当にどうなっているんだ、この学校は。こんな場所でマユを一人にしておけない。ユイ先生が持田あたりと一緒にいてくれればいいが。
Or Mayu. Oh. Corpse that's only just started to decay. Seems to be a junior high school girl. From the looks of it, she was cut completely in half, using some sort of edged instrument.
これはひどい。人間の体を脊椎ごと真っ二つにするなんて。日本刀みたいな刃物か。そうでなきゃ何か機械の力でも借りないことには。
Glorious Nippon steel.
飛沫血痕がこっち側に散ってるから。刃物は体の前から入ったのか。何かあるの？
I noticed a notebook. Partially jutting out from her pocket. It was one of those cat-themed spiral notebooks that's all the rage with teenagers these days.
この建物から出る手がかりでもあるかもしれない。すまないが読ませてもらおう。
I have no idea why we've been trapped here, but at least we're all here together. Mr. Goto's presence makes us all feel a little more at ease. Without an adult around, I don't think we could handle any of this. Mr. Goto seems even more anxious than we are. He says he'll make sure we all get home safely, but his temperament just keeps getting worse. He's usually so cool, but lately he's just gotten kind of scary. Hiroko, Arisa, and the others are getting really fed up with him. Mr. Goto is so unfair. He keeps playing favorites with Hiroko. That was the last of our food, too. And I'm the one who stopped Hiroko and Norika from fighting. Mr. Goto is dead.
手がかりにはならない。他に何かないのか。なあ君、何か知らないか。死体に話しかけるなんて、俺もどうかしてる。しかしおかしなもんだな。こうして人間の死体を前にしても嫌悪感がなくなってきた。
Alright.
恐怖心が麻痺したのか。
I need to move my little Fumo. Forgetting to do that. Move you up here. That should be good, I think.
この子だって最近まで俺と同じように息をして考え生活していただろうに、今はこんなに臭い肉の塊か。綺麗な顔してるけど、この顔もしばらくしたら腐って見られたもんじゃなくなってしまうんだろうな。
Don't let our ghost hear that. Oh my.
いや、別に何か手がかりでもないかと思って。
そうか。ごめん。声が聞こえたものだから。
Hey, it's what's his face. Can't remember his name right now. On the tip of my tongue.
僕は田口翔吾。見ての通りカメラマンだ。って言っても個展を開くような芸術家タイプじゃないけどね。
Taguchi.
取材でここに来たんだけど、一緒に来た先生とはぐれてしまって弱ってたんだ。君は？
僕はここに迷い込んでしまったらしくて、今は友達を探しています。
友達ってひょっとしてそこに倒れている？
いえ、これは知らない人です。
そうか、よかったのかな。君の名前を聞いてもいいかい？よければ探してるっていう友達の名前も。
森重作太郎です。探してるのは女の子で鈴本真由。小柄でよく笑う明るい子なんですが。
And Taguchi really gets around.
鈴本ね。
The cameraman named Taguchi suddenly flipped out the LCD screen on his camcorder and began rewinding through footage.
何を？
いや、言いにくいんだけど、僕がここに来てから撮った映像に映り込んでないかと思って。後々警察に提出することを考えて、被害者の遺体と身元が分かりそうな、例えば名札なんかを取っておいたんだ。
Taguchi is a pretty good dude. He ain't the smartest, but he's got heart.
バカなことを言わないでください。マイは無事ですよ。
いや、ごめん。安心してくれ。鈴本さんらしい遺体は映像にはなかったよ。しかし君は勇気があるね。だっていくら友達を探すためとはいえ、さっきそこの遺体を念入りに調べてたじゃないか。
あなたもカメラで死体を撮っているじゃないですか。
それがね、カメラマンってのは奇妙なもんで、ファインダー越しなら客観的な立場に徹していられるんだけど、生で見ちゃうと腰が引けちゃうもんなのさ。死体や銃撃に慣れた戦場カメラマンが愛用のカメラが壊れた途端、恐怖で泣き叫び出したなんて話は僕らの間では有名でね。
なるほど、そういうものですか。
興味がない話だったかな。僕はどうも口数が多くて、ナホちゃんにいつも。それはそうと、どうだい？この際だから一緒に行動しないか？
いえ、せっかくですが、僕はもうしばらく一人で探してみます。田口さんの足手まといになるのも悪いですから。こんなやかましい人と同行するのはごめんだな。 目上の人間と接するのも疲れるし。
Oh, Morishige.
そうか。じゃあ後でまた合流するのはどう？ここは磁場か何かのせいで時計が狂ってしまうけど、大体の目安で1時間後にそこの玄関で待ち合わせよう。こんな場所で生きてる人間に会えたんだ。君だって情報交換くらいしたいだろ？
そういうことならわかりました。
オッケー、決まりだ。じゃあ気をつけてね。
What's this?
穴の底に何かあるが、降りるのは危険だな。何か道具を探さないと。
There is something in there. I need some kind of rope. Okay. I'm in the... Yeah, I'm on the first floor. Yeah. Which way should I go? Well, first, I should save. Oh, lovely. More recently deceased corpse. Appears to have been suicide. Seisho Junior High School, Honoka Nanjo. This. There's a note near the body, neatly folded 3 times. The 4 of us killed Mr. Goto. I talked it over with Hiroko, Arisa, and Norika, and we decided that there was no other choice. He may be a nice man, but it was only a matter of time before that changed in here. It's hard to trust anyone in a place like this. And now that the deed is done, Hiroko and the others have started second-guessing themselves. Now they're dead too, and I'm all alone. There's nothing to eat, and I'm starving. I tried eating rats and cockroaches, but that just gave me severe diarrhea. My lips have dried out, and I've lost a lot of weight. I've decided to kill myself before the ghost kids or that hammer-wielding man get me. For all this, I've finally realized the time I spent with Mr. Goto, Hiroko, and the others was the best of my life. Goodbye, Dad, Mom, and all my friends from class. Please don't ever forget me. Oof. Big oof. Oh, there's a body. Skeletal remains, not wearing any sort of uniform per se, but his build suggests he was probably male. What is he wearing? Kurishiki Industrial High School, Reiki Negishi. Oh, and another one. Extremely decayed. Senior high school boy, Kurashiki Industrial High School, Kiyomasa Kage. Alright. I can go upstairs here. Go this way. A sudden feeling of dread overcame me. I stopped in my tracks and began to survey my surroundings.
この先は危ないよ。この廊下は現れてはいけないものなんだ。
驚いたな。これは人間の魂なのか。まさか幻覚じゃないだろうな。
Upon that musing, the spirit vanished from sight, but the sense that I was being watched remained. There was a covered walkway beyond this heavy iron door. A covered walkway that wasn't supposed to be here, evidently. Did I dare challenge it? I probably shouldn't. Wait, Can I? I guess I can try the door. Let's go this way first. Okay, I can go up there, I guess. I feel like if I go up there, I mean, that'll probably lead to the end? I don't know. Because up there is where Mayu eventually dies. Either on the wall or in the infirmary. I'm not sure if these episodes have continuity. Classroom door's locked. Door's frozen in place. Okay. Door of the custodian's closet is frozen in place. Okay, let's go to 5A. Aren't you forgetting something? Be careful on your way home. Well, that's ominous. old stationary goods inside, like rusted paper clips and beat-up staplers. Not one of them seems usable or functional, except perhaps the spool of kite string mixed in with them.
タコ糸を拾っておくべきか。
Take the kite string. Seems good as new and might just come in handy. Alright. Maybe with that, I can pull up whatever is in the hole. Was it there? I think it was there. Oh, I haven't looked in the exit yet. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to meet Taguchi? Oh, hello. Fairly fresh corpse. Looks to be a junior high school girl. Eyeballs have been slashed horizontally with a thin razor-like blade. And as if to complement this, the arteries in her wrist seem to have been slashed vertically with the same blade. That was most likely the cause of death. Seisho Junior High School, Arisa Kaida. The notebook. Mr. Goto changed when he came here. Not just his attitude and the way he speaks, but his looks too. It's like he thinks he's the king of the castle, being the only adult and the only man. And he used to be so nice. I don't want him to beat me, so I keep patting him on the head and hugging him, and then he thanks me. Aha. No, he has to climb down there? Okay. So the spool of thread won't be enough for that. Large hole in the floor here, won't be possible to go any further down the hall. So I can't go any further this way. Go up here. Now this is near where Mayu died, so I don't know what's gonna happen here. I feel like trying to go outside would be a bad idea. But where am I supposed to get rope? Door to the infirmary is frozen in place. Okay. I can't go inside. Okay, she's on the wall.
気のせいか。
I don't think there's continuity between the episodes. Door to the science lab is frozen. Hmm. Large hole in the floor. Too big to jump. Okay, can I go this way? I can go in that room. I can go in that room. Okay, there's a gap in the floor. I can enter all of the classrooms. Beware the children. You can't reason with them. Don't let your guard down. May have been an adult male. Is that Mr. Goto? Probably a physical education instructor. Seems to be wearing a jersey and there's a whistle hanging limply around his neck. Appear to be lacerations across his entire body, with a particular concentration along his back. No way these could have been all made by a single assailant. Most likely he was flogged to death by multiple aggressors all at once. Seisho Junior High School, Itsuya Goto. Yep. You're being watched. That's great. That's lovely. My reflection in the filthy window, barely visible in the faint light of the school building, looks almost ethereal, as if I'm just a ghost myself. Inordinately large number of dead bugs inside, that's great. A message is written in chalk. That doesn't sound good.
早く死ね。
I'm sorry, my curiosity won. What if I turn back? Hmm. Or what if I look in the window? No? Hmm. Nothing happens. Red writing. The red writing seems to cause changes. I'm not sure. We'll save that for last, maybe. Wasn't he already here? Half-rotted corpse, junior high school boy, Shobo University Middle School, Osamu Murata. Hey, look, a candle.
これは委員長のろうそくか。どうやら無事みたいだな。
Twisted length of wire inside, okay. Door seems busted, so it should be easy enough to pull out.
役に立つかわからないが、拾っておくべきか。
I will take the wire.
まあ、何かに使えるだろう。
Well, now I've got wire and string. Last newsletter. Though this particular issue seems to be a little more than a rough photocopy of an article from the local newspaper, the only thing to distinguish it from the original printing is a single line at the top that says, "May such tragedy never occur within these walls again." It's already been 1 week since the horrific incident at Heavenly Host Elementary. After much discussion between school officials and members of the PTA, students are being provisionally requested to return home from school in groups. In addition, PTA volunteers have been asked to take turns keeping watch over all main roads to and from the school during morning and afternoon commutes. Other elementary schools across Japan have begun adopting similar policies, proving just how much this tragedy speaks to us all. May the 3 victims of this incident rest in peace, and may their departures help us all realize just how vulnerable we are in this world. If we can learn to better protect our children from harm as a result of this unthinkable crime, then perhaps their deaths will not have been in vain. Okay. I guess I'll check out the red writing. Message permanently carved into the blackboard here as if with a nail. Why? What did I do to deserve this? Damn it, it's all his fault. He's the one who made us do that ritual. Friends forever? Look where that got us. He's in here somewhere too. If I see him, I'm going to kill him. I swear I'll do it. I'll make as if I'm hugging him, like I'm oh so happy to see him again. Then I'll wring his filthy neck until I break his trachea. And then I'll curse him. Forever. Well. Yikes. Okay, classroom 2A. Request from Nurse Shinozaki. We've received new furnishings. Please try to keep them clean. Let's take good care of our school environment. Okay. Whole line of milk bottles here. Each one of them is filled with a muddy, unidentifiable liquid. Okay. School newsletter, disaster training day. To prevent accidents, always be aware of your surroundings. Look before you act. Uh-huh. Piece of paper hastily taped onto the glass door. Return the class logbook. I'm getting angry. Do you want to be killed? Who was it that took my class logbook from the reference room? I won't get mad, so just give it back now. Uh-huh. Some straw paper in the drawer. It's a photocopied handout. The class logbook is our memory. After you've all gone on to the next grade, I'll make sure I take good care of it. Well, that's everything here. Yeah, with the wire and kite string. Try fishing it out. If I were to bend this wire into the shape of a fishing hook and attach it to the kite string, I thought, then maybe I'd be able to bring up whatever it was down there, provided it wasn't too heavy.
太公望って柄じゃないが、うまくいってくれよ。よし、引っかかった。手応えからすると、そう重いものじゃなさそうだ。
I quickly but carefully pulled in the line. Dang. Whatever it was, it fell off the hook before I could bring it back up.
針金の角度が浅かったか。いっそ思い切って下に降りた方が早いかもしれないな。だが危険かもしれないし、どっちの方法を選ぶべきか。
You want to go into the hole with just a kite string? Well, there's a way to die.
多少手間取っても安全な方法がいいだろう。もう一度だ。よし、引っかかった。今度は慎重に引き上げないとな。
I began pulling up the line, slowly and steadily, trying my hardest not to shake it any more than I had to. Finally, I pulled the item up from below. It was a small notepad. I flipped it over and...
学生証、如月学園のだ。眉のだ。まさか下に眉いるのか。眉
There was no response, and not a single sound or indication of movement. Maybe she wasn't down there after all?
見える範囲に人影はないな。学生証を落としただけなのか。だといいが。
Without even realizing it, I found myself gripping Mayu's student ID tightly, squeezing it in my hands repeatedly as if to verify its existence. It felt like her ID had been entrusted to me, and I absolutely had to get it back to her. It was now my mission.
心配だ。マユ。もしかしたら怪我でもして。いや、いけない。前向きに考えるんだ。学生証があるってことは、マユは確実にこの学校のどこかにいるってことだ。地道に探せば、必ず会える。
Okay, so we got Mayu's ID. I guess we just gotta meet with Taguchi?
地震か。大丈夫だろうな、この校舎。田口さんは来てないな。まだ1時間経ってないのか。
さっきの地震何だったんだろうね。
Okay, so now we're back with Mitsuki and Fukuroi?
わからない。ただ床や壁の傷や穴の様子がさっきと違うってことは確かだ。
フクロイ、私怖いよ。
気を強く持たないと。いつもの強気な美月はどうしたんだ。
今人の声しなかった？
Yeah, so are they gonna meet now?
いや、気づかなかったな。
下から聞こえた。行ってみよう、フクロイ。
待てよ、せっかちなやつだな。
Yeah, don't just run off.
美月、
すまない。怪我はないか。
あ、うん、大丈夫だから。こっちこそごめん。
いや、俺、僕の方こそよそ見してたから。
The girl I'd just run into was wearing a school uniform I hadn't encountered before. And standing next to her was a boy who had a halfway irritated look on his face, but was offering the girl a hand anyway. He was wearing his school jacket, and she was not, so I couldn't tell for certain, but they definitely came across as classmates, or at least schoolmates.
君は他校の生徒だな。一人なのか。
森重作太郎、木更木学園の2年だ。
2年なら俺たちと同じだな。俺は白檀高等学校の袋井正人。こっちは
山本美月。よろしくね。作太郎ってすごい名前だね。文豪っぽいっていうか。
ああ、昔からよくからかわれる。
ごめん。でも私は好きだけどな。
美月、初対面でぶしつけだろ。森重君が困ってる。
いや、構わないよ。
何かあったの、森重君？
え？
だってなんか暗いから。ってこんな場所で明るかったら逆にキモいんだけど。
いや、別にそういうわけじゃ。ただ人を探しているんだ。
森重君も？私たちも友達とはぐれちゃったみたいで探してるんだ。
君は誰を探しているんだい？
クラスメイトの鈴本真由っていう女子を探している。小柄で明るい。あ、この子なんだけど。
Suddenly remembering that I'd fished her student ID out of that pit, I withdrew it from my pocket and showed it to the two students.
ちょっと心当たりがないな。美月はどうだ？
私も会ってないかな。役に立てなくてごめんね。
いいんだ。この学生証を拾ったから校内のどこかにいると思う。自分で探すよ。
一人で？危なくない？
よかったら森重君も俺たちと一緒に行動しないか？鈴本さんを探すのを俺たちも手伝うから。
参ったな。持田たちならともかくこんな知らない連中と。だがまあ悪い奴らじゃなさそうだ。こっちのフクロイってやつは頭も良さそうだからギャーギャー騒ぐこともないだろう。
Poor Taguchi. He gets blown off. And yet Morishige is just like, maybe it wouldn't be too bad to go with these guys.
それに断るのも面倒だしな。わかった。よろしく頼むよ。
それじゃあどうしようか。
Okay, now we've got these guys all together. I mean, stuff could be different anywhere. By the way, how am I doing on... I think I got 3 bad ends, yeah. Long ends. I imagine I know how to get 2 more. But that leaves 3. You know what, since there are so many, I'm gonna save here and then go back. I can probably still do it here. Oh my goodness. I just saved over it. I'm a genius. Thankfully, I made multiple saves. Where am I? Okay, I haven't gone to... Have I gone to 1B at this point? Just redo the stuff that I did before. And I'll save. And then we'll try
あれを拾うには何か工夫しないと。
going down into the hole this time.
くそ。こうしている間にも眉の身に何かあったら俺は
Time for die.
下に降りてあれを拾って戻ってくれ。簡単なことだ。
It couldn't be simpler. As long as I proceeded slowly and cautiously, I thought, I'd be fine. First things first, I needed to figure out how deep this gap went.
深さは糸のここまでだから4メートル強ってところか。思ったより深いな。
My height is 178 centimeters, so with arms outstretched, I'd be about 2 meters or so, which meant if I grabbed onto the ledge with my hands and lowered myself down, I'd only have another 2 meters to fall. And that seemed entirely reasonable. It was notably less of a drop than one would face when jumping from a second-story veranda, for example.
問題は登る時だが、その辺の教室から机や椅子をいくつか運んできて先に穴に落としておこう。
But what if Mayu's down there? You just smack her with a few desks? A little stacking could easily give me 1.5 meters of extra height, I thought. And that should get me plenty close to the edge of the hole. I'd probably be able to reach it and grab on with just a single jump.
最悪の場合、1時間後にはすぐそこの玄関に田口さんが戻ってくるから、大声で呼べば助けてくれるだろう。
Man's doing a lot of assuming.
これでよし。行くか。足がくじいたかもしれない。地面が床みたいに平らじゃないことくらい予想できたろうに。
Yeah, nice one, Morishige. Well, at least I could finally find out what the item was that I'd seen from above. Mayu's ID.
これはマユいるのか。マユ
There were a considerable number of dead bodies down here with me. Most of them were full-on skeletons who seemed like they'd been here for ages, but a handful of them looked like they may have just died a few hours ago.
こんなに人が。それもほとんど俺と同世代の。一体何が行われているんだこの学校では。
I briefly scanned the bodies of the departed in the dim, unnatural light that filtered in from above, and found one that was wearing very familiar clothes. This was definitely the uniform of Kisaragi Academy High School. I was horrified. Mayu, please tell me it's not you.
院長、おい、篠崎。
Oh? Ayumi? Both of Ayumi Shinazaki's eyes were wide open, but she wasn't looking at anything in particular. Those eyes weren't seeing anything at all anymore. Huh, that's odd. Why is Ayumi dead?
篠崎。なんで誰がこんな。落ち着け。冷静になるんだ。篠崎は死んでいる。これは死体だ。そこら中にある死体の一つだ。そう、篠崎の形をした肉の塊だ。ものなんだ。くそ、篠崎には岸沼がついていると思ったのに、あの単細胞は何をやってるんだ。あいつがどこかで油を売ってるから篠崎がこんなことに。こんな。遺族のために何か持っていった方がいいよな。 こんなに血で汚れた制服はダメだな。遺族が動揺する。下着なんて論外だ。髪留めのゴム紐は、ありふれている。もう少し篠崎の個性が伝わるような。委員長のろうそくはここにはないか。
What about her ID?
髪の毛とかいいはずならいいだろ。ハサミがないからそうだな。仕方ない。歯で噛み切るか。
Bruh. That's nasty.
人の髪の毛ってのは意外と丈夫なもんだな。綺麗に切れない。
Why don't you just take her ID?
別の部分ならどうだ。例えば爪とか。待てよ。いや、舌がいいな。
What?
いいよな、篠崎。遺族のためだ。口を開けてくれ。舌がないじゃないか。畜生、誰が。ふざけるな。これじゃあ俺が仕方ない。歯で妥協するか。くそ。抜けない。指で引っ張ったくらいじゃ。あれ、目の前が真っ黒。黒。前、どこだ。お前も俺。
So he darkened. I was wrong in 4. And then here we try to go out the door. Is that going to be a wrong end? I'm not sure if they go in order. If they do, then this wouldn't be a wrong end. Open the door, proceed out into the walkway? I mean, I can't see this being the right end. I'm gonna do it. Just as my hand touched the knob, I was sent flying backward by some tremendous force. For a split second, I swore I saw a figure, but that could have just been my imagination. The pain from my impact, however, was very real.
幻覚じゃ ないみたいだな。
Yeah, red ghost. And ultimately, I was unable to open the door. Try again. No? Oh? Oh? What if I... You know what? I'm gonna do that some more. What happens if I darken 100%?
Ah. 幻覚じゃないみたいだな。マユ、行かないと。マユを探しに。
Because, yeah, that's the first time I've been able to actually get somebody darkened through the meter.
起きて。
マユ、いや、もっと幼い。誰だ？
お兄ちゃん、起きて。
That's Sachiko, isn't it?
ここは。
おはよう、お兄ちゃん。ここはね、私のおもちゃ箱。
Uh-oh. The young girl thrust her face so close to mine that our noses practically touched. She was smiling from ear to ear. She looked to be in about first or second grade, with long black hair and a clean, cute, almost dainty countenance. After my brief impression, however, I quickly turned my head away. She was uncomfortably close, literally breathing down my neck, and her breath smelled of blood, of death and decay, and fatty oils and smoke. It smelled of chemicals and antiseptic. It was a very, very unpleasant potpourri.
誰だ？君は？
嬉しくなっちゃう。なんだこれはって聞かないんだね。ここに来た人はみんなまず驚いて泣き出すのに。
The little girl began backing away from me, her shoulders still shaking in a soundless chuckle. I knew exactly what she meant. It would be entirely reasonable to ask what's going on here. Even at a glance, I could tell this room was not good. The floors and walls were caked in blood as thick as mud. Buckets of body parts were strewn all about, and eviscerated corpses were stacked everywhere. And that was just what I could see at a glance. As for me, I was bound to a chair against one of the walls. Not with ropes, but with chain.
私の名前は篠崎幸子。
俺をどうするつもりだ？殺すのか？
どうしよっかな。これから考える。先にこれで遊ぶから。
Just as she said the word else, she brought her hand down onto the nearby table in a slapping motion, and it made contact with someone. It was a girl, bound by her hands and feet, and Sachiko's slap was aimed squarely at her thigh. Her uniform suggested that she was in high school, and she was wearing glasses, giving her a rather stern, serious appearance. I could hear the sound of chattering teeth and see her chest rising and falling rapidly and erratically, suggesting she was paralyzed with fear.
名前はね、浦部恵美さん。
At the sound of her own name being read aloud from her student ID name tag, the girl let out a single whimper.
ダメ。お姉ちゃんは今からとびきり痛いことをされます。惨めったらしい顔や命乞いをして見せてくださいね。やだ。冗談だよね。だって私何も。うるさい。気が散る。
Sachiko swung her hand downward into Emi's face. I realized only after impact that there was a scalpel in it. Sloppy, uncontrolled incision was made from the corner of her mouth all the way to her ear. Oh.
なんてね。ごめんね、痛かった？本気じゃないからまだあまり痛がらないで。これからもっと痛くなるのよ。
Sachiko produced a pair of durable sewing scissors from a rollaway shelf nearby and began expertly cutting all the way up Emi's school uniform. Then she set down the scissors and produced a full-sized farming sickle in their place. Oh boy. It looked well worn, with soil and rust sticking liberally to the blade. After brandishing it for a moment, Sachiko positioned it over Emi's abdomen. Sachiko slowly shifted her focus from Emi's abdomen to the area just below her ribcage. Emi's body began spasming, her spinal muscles contracting in a decidedly unnatural manner. It was pretty nasty.
いい顔になってきたね。できるじゃないか。それだよ、それ。
Without even wiping the drool from her mouth, Sachiko tossed the sickle aside and simply began digging into Emi's wounds with her bare hands. Ugh. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot the violent warning. I mean, not really absolutely needed, but after all, this is Corpse Party. Anyway, it was real nasty. The noises escaping from Emi's mouth didn't even sound like they were coming from a human being anymore. And then Morishige is like, oh, hey, this isn't disagreeable. Oh boy. This was a girl not far from death. She was trying her hardest to fight it, but the facts were the facts. She was going to die, and she knew it. Against this fate, she was completely and utterly helpless. She was doomed already, in both body and soul. This is weird. This hapless struggle had a certain sensual quality to it. No, it was even purer than that. This was a truly beautiful sight. Oh boy. Morishige has totally lost it.
本来に
Sachiko, who had at this point buried her head in Emi's exposed organs, withdrew it and directed this question at me, her mouth still full of flesh. Ugh. Everything... yeah, her face was dyed red and dripping with blood.
本当にいい顔になってきたじゃないか。
She swallowed whatever she'd bitten out of Emi's insides, then turned to face me. Ah. Not just face me, actually, but stare at me. Stare into me. With unwavering, unblinking eyes. I suddenly became aware of my own erratic breathing. It wasn't fear, though, but an almost animalistic reaction. It was coarse and primal, and I'd unconsciously thrust my chest forward toward Emi. What? I think I may have been smiling.
どうだお前もやってみるかい
Don't be ridiculous. It's like she's making fun of me. You shouldn't even have to ask. That was definitely something. That was one of the wrong ends of all time. But yeah, so there actually was a wrong end that has to do with darkening. You know, if I think about it, I don't know why there wouldn't be a wrong end that has to do with darkening. For some reason, I didn't think there would be a wrong end if you just darkened. But, I mean, if that wouldn't be the case, then why even have the darkening? Then, yeah. Because what, they're not just going to say game over, but not a wrong end. I don't know what I was thinking before. Okay. So those two are done. There's still 3 wrong ends. We'll try and get past the correct way first. Alright, Morishige is with the Byakudan students. Check out the stuff that was closed before, I guess. Yeah, still frozen in place. I don't know why there would be anything different here. Be better to check out stuff that wasn't open before. That's still locked up tight. Sometimes, like the locker room and the pool tend to change. Oh?
妙に暗いな。
それになんだか寒いよ。水が体にまとわりつくような感じがして。
このまま先に進むのは危険かもしれない。
Both faces were staring directly at me, as if I'd somehow been designated their de facto leader. So after a moment's thought, I suggested we turn back. I didn't much care either way, but they obviously did, so it seemed the best course of action at the time. Okay. So there's probably a wrong end if I... Huh?
よかった。
Okay. So there's probably a wrong end if I go to the locker room? Let's see, if I go back, will it give me that same option?
妙に暗いな。
Yeah. Although there could still be something important down there. Could just be trying to fake me out. But I'll count that as a probable wrong end. There was a hole this way before. I guess there still is. Best not to leave before meeting up with Taguchi? A promise was made after all. Okay. Should I check the exit? Hasn't been an hour yet. Yeah, I've already seen her. Yeah, I can't go to the infirmary. Guess Mayu doesn't have anything else to say. Wait, what? Nope. Oh, darn it, I missed. Well, there's not a hole in the floor there anymore, but I can go up that way. I want to see what that said. The hole that was here previously seems to have completely vanished. There's no longer anything preventing you from crossing the hall. Okay, what about over here? There was that 3A? There was something about... Okay, yeah, the hole is not there anymore. How is this possible? Magic. I feel like it wants me to go to the reference room, return the notebook maybe? Or maybe that's a trap? So we'll go this way first. Wait, I don't think there's anything there, but I didn't check the staircase. Oops. Entrance to the boys' room is quite thoroughly boarded up. Won't be possible to get inside. Don't give it back. Okay, so maybe that's talking about the notebook in the reference room. Don't give it back. There's a dead body. Head was thrust into the Japanese-style floor toilet, where she more than likely drowned. Bruh. Rubens Academy Senior High School, Shino Noguchi. What's this?
骸骨の下に何かあるみたい。
これだね。
Oh.
どうやら学級日誌らしい。
Oh.
すごいね、森重くん。私、死体に触るとか絶対無理。
友達を探すために森重君だって我慢しているんじゃないか。
Having been lodged under a decaying corpse, the logbook has seen better days. Its pages are warped and stained with blood and other fluids. The class designation, the 3A, is still faintly visible on the cover, however, and there are sections that seem to have escaped the leaking intact.
どのページから読もう。
Does it matter? I guess the pool opening? 7-1. Pool opening. July 1st, the pool was finally open today. Everybody put on their bathing suits and went for a swim after some stretches and such. The water was so cold, and everybody was really having a great time together. Until somebody slipped and fell and hurt himself really badly anyway. Cracked his skull and suffered brain damage. Oh. Lovely. Seems he can't talk like he could before. Can't even feed himself anymore. Dang. That sucks.
どのページから読もう。
Disaster drills. There are missing letters and numbers all over this page. Many of them seem to have been intentionally erased. It's summer vacation, but I have school today. At least how many? I don't know. A bunch of students forgot their disaster hoods. The teacher got really mad at them. After an announcement, we had to go under our desks. We had to move around outside wearing our disaster hoods. I guess to see how they felt? So hot though. Did the principal really have to make such a long speech? 30 minutes? Some people even fainted. Then we heard the second announcement and went back to class. And we ate our emergency rations. There were an unknown number of students unaccounted for. We split up and searched for them, or maybe it's just two.
どのページから読も
Memorial service. Today was the memorial service for the 3 children who were murdered. We all sang for Kano, Yoshizawa, and Suji. There were lots of mean comments from parents while the principal was speaking. He told him to go to hell and take responsibility and stuff like that. But if we told our principal to go to hell, our parents would scold us.
うどのページから読もう
Maybe best to take this logbook with us. Oh, well, I picked up the logbook. Okay. Nothing else I can do here? I don't know if I want to save with that. Let's go to the reference room. I don't think I want to go back to 3A, or I might die. Reference room door is locked. There's a body. Comparatively fresh corpse. Limbs are contorted as if she died clinging to the ground like a frightened insect. On further inspection, this seems to be indicative of her injuries, as it looks like someone repeatedly bashed her feet and hands into the floor.
血がこれほど流れてるってことは生きてる間に手足を粉々にされたんだなひどい血痕がこう続いているからここでまず倒されて足をやられたのかそしてはって逃げようとしたところもう片方の足がかなり念入りに何度も潰されて骨がグズグズになったろうな痛みで抵抗できなくなったところで両腕を叩き折ったわけだ死因は失血性ショックか気の毒に相当な激痛だったろうから失禁しているのも無理はない
Looking closely at the girl's face, something seemed off. It didn't take long to realize what it was. She had no tongue.
舌を切り取ったのか猟奇殺人犯いわゆるサイコキラーは殺人の後に記念品を持ち去ることが多いらしいが舌は何の象徴なんだろうなこ そんなことをする変質者がうろついているのか。ますます眉が心配だ。
And there's the name tag. Seisho Junior High School, Hiroko Kikamura. I'm still missing one? Okay. It's locked and not with a key this time. It seems to be some sort of combination lock. 6 digits by all appearances. Getting this door open won't be an easy task. Oh, 6 digits you say? I have an idea. Can't I read the class logbook again? I don't even have an option to try that. Well, not like reading this will help. Because if I can't even try to input the numbers. Maybe I need to take the book back to 3A? Hey there, Jeremy. Surrounded in darkness with blood covering half the room, believing in yourself fills you with determination. Yes. You're filled with determination. Has anyone gotten darkened so far? Well, I did actually get Morishige darkened 100%. Because there was a thing that I could keep interacting with that quickly filled up his darkening meter. And apparently that was one of the wrong ends. Oh. I guess I'll save here. Naho didn't get darkened? Well, we didn't play as Naho. At least not yet. But Naho does get darkened. It's just I don't know if we actually play as her. Well, let's try this. I don't know what else to do. Who was it that took my class logbook from reference room? Return the class logbook. Yeah. But what do I do? Well, I mean, now that I have the the class logbook in my possession. Yeah, I already saw that. Maybe now that I've seen that, with that in my possession, I can go up here? Yeah, Morishige is currently with the people from Byakuden. Fukuroi and I forget the girl's name. Mitsuki. Yeah. Fukuroi and Mitsuki. That was close. Okay, now we can try this. Oh. One? Two? I don't know. I know there were some twos, and I... Oh, here we go. Now, where was I reading? Disaster drills was second, I think. Yeah, pool opening. Disaster drills. See, let's try 2, 4. Three, 2. Yeah, Morishige is the guy that goes crazy over corpses. I'm gonna have to write this down. The notepad. Okay, 2, 4. Yeah, the ending where he darkened, it was like he got taken to the room in the bunker. Well, he got taken to the death room, and there was somebody else in there. He was chained up on the wall, and then he saw them getting mutilated, and basically he was asked to join in, and he was like, "Oh yeah," and that was the wrong end. I was like, "Bruh." It was a major bruh moment. 2, 4, 3, 2. 2. That's only 5. Maybe I should add the 8? Or maybe... Is there something in the last one? No? Did I miss a number? Alright, Disaster Drills is the one with missing letters and numbers. With dead people? What do you mean with dead people? Huh. Two, 4, 3, 2, 2. I don't think I have an option for 8. Am I missing a number here? Am I blind? Mitsuki... Yeah, he's with Mitsuki and Fukuroi. Wasn't it 6 numbers? I don't know. We'll try 2, 4, 3, 2, 2. Oh, wait, there is an 8. Well, then I messed up.
でもまずこの鍵を開けないと。
I don't remember what happens to these guys. They probably don't make it out. I don't know.
番号が違うみたいだね。
中を調べるついでにしまっておいてやるか。
律儀だな。もう廃校になっているのに。
Oh, they're alive right now. Yeah.
そういえばさっき拾った学級日誌、生徒が進級したらここに保管するんだね。
その日誌に番号でもメモしてあれば助かるんだけどな。
学級日誌をどのページから読む？
It's okay, I got this. I don't need to read again.
試しにダイヤルを合わせてみよう。
Okay. 8, 2, 4, 3, 2, 2. Bingo! The lock is now disengaged. Yeah. Okay, to the reference room we go. Have I made the right choice? I don't see any bodies. The atmosphere is suddenly very dense. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, these seem to be the only two bookshelves I can interact with. This shelf is full of science books for young children, illustrated encyclopedias, biographies of important people, and other educational materials. Bookending one particular gap on the shelf is a ceramic ornament depicting some kind of demon eating the left arm of a naked, headless figure.
なんだか怖い置物だね。
ああ、気味が悪いな。でもよくできている。
This gives you the heebie-jeebies. I mean, yeah. It's not a fun place to be.
ゴヤの我が子を喰らうサトゥルヌスが題材だと思う。本物は彫刻ではなくて絵だけど。
Oh, Morishige has some fancy knowledge.
詳しいな。
森重くんって美術部か何かなの？
いや、演劇部。
へえ、それはすごいね。
何がどうすごいんだよ。バスケ部でも吹奏楽部でもすごいって言うんじゃないのか。
Hmm? The room fell into an awkward silence after that. I became acutely aware of my own poor disposition. Though I suppose I've never been very good at social interaction in the first place. I don't believe in wasting smiles on trivial things, and I never quite learned how to lie, even to save face or keep from hurting someone's feelings.
演劇部ってさ、やっぱり稽古とか大変なんでしょ？
舞台装置に衣装に脚本に用意するものはたくさんあるしな。
そういうのは眉がやってるんだ。僕は役者メインっていうか。
へえ、森重くんって背高いしイケメンだから人気あるでしょ？
いや、別に。大切なのは外見よりも演技だし。
将来の進路はやはり演劇学校とか？
できれば留学して本格的に役者の勉強をしたいって思っている。そのために貯金もしているし、語学も。
へえ、すごいね。
ああ、 俺たちと同い年なのに今から将来を具体的に考えてるんだな。
評価してくれるのはありがたいが、こいつら本当に俺の話になんか興味があるのか？会ったばかりの他人のことに一喜一憂できるなんて理解できないな。それとも俺が淡白すぎるんだろうか。そろそろ行かないか。ここにはその置物以外目立つものはなさそうだし。
Hmm.
待って、学級日誌をしまってあげなくっちゃ。
Hmm. True, we really didn't need the logbook anymore. The Goya sculpture, on the other hand, was practically calling my name. I reached for it, picked it up, and handed it to Mitsuki, since she had the biggest bag out of any of us. She looked puzzled, but took it anyway. Uh-huh. There's nothing else here? Okay. But I thought we weren't supposed to return the logbook. Didn't give me a choice. Well, I got a Goya statue. What's this for? Oh, wait, if you're not wrong, they were looking for someone. Guessing someone was fake or died already. Morishige is looking for Mayu, who already died. And Mitsuki and Fukuroi are looking for... I can't remember his name. But yeah, I don't know what happened to him. Probably got shifted into a different version of the school. Oh, just keep walking down this way, maybe? Unless maybe I'm supposed to take the statue to room 3A? We're supposed to return the logbook? How do you think we're supposed to die? Well, but we have to die in the right way. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to look for Taguchi. So maybe by now it's time for him to come back? Well, then what am I supposed to do? I guess I'll try going back to 3A. I mean, I could go to the pool, but Mitsuki and Fukuroi had a very bad feeling when we went that way. Well, nothing happens when I come here with the statue. I mean, I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with the statue. I can't interact with it, can I? No. What do you want from me, game? Yeah, 3A was all about the logbook. try looking at the lab. It should be closed, but maybe it'll give me some other option. No, the lab is frozen. What about the nurse's office? Well, interacting with the room now, has something bad happened? Probably not, because I mean, I did go in there when I had the logbook, and I think that's what allowed me to actually use the logbook to open the reference room. By going in there with the logbook and reading that stuff. Was there anything in 5A? It's sort of suspicious that this room is open. Oh, well there was... I think this is where I got the kite string. Well, the only thing I can think to do is go to the pool. This may be a very bad decision.
妙に暗いな。
それになんだか寒いよ。水が体にまとわりつくような感じがして。
このまま先に進むのは危険かもしれない。
Protect me, statue.
ねえ、なんか変じゃない？
Oh no, don't tell me it's like a never-ending hallway.
確かにもう随分歩いた気がするが、この校舎にこんな長い廊下なんてあったか？
絶対変だよ。だってこんなに歩いたらもうとっくに建物の外に。
暗くて角を曲がったのに気づかなかったのかも。
そんなわけないじゃん。こんな狭い廊下だよ。
引き返した方がいいんじゃないか。
そうするか。
And so we turned around and saw nothing but an endless corridor vanishing into inky blackness. It was basically a mirror image of the trek we'd been making these past few minutes.
嘘でしょ。そんなろうそくの明かりも見えなくなるくらい遠くへは歩いてないよね。
落ち着け美月。きっとろうそくの火が消えただけだ。
どうせ一本道だ。戻るしかない。なんで
そんなに冷静なの森重くん。私たちもしかしたら。
Chill, girl. It's a little early to be freaking out about this.
騒いでも解決しないよ。とにかく戻ってみよ
う。森重君の言う通りだぞ。こんな時こそ冷静でいないと。
よかった。戻れた。
まったく。
やっぱ落としちゃった。あっちゃー。ちょっと欠けちゃったよ。まずいかな。
廃校とはいえここの備品だぞ。まずいに決まってるじゃないか。
袋 いのクソ真面目はこんな状況でも健在だね。
ちょっと見せてくれないか。
いいけど、どうしたの？
破損した部分から何か見えている。
あ、本当だ。なんだろう。
像の中の骨組みじゃないか。
Okay, so yeah. It's probably good that I didn't do this earlier. I wonder if the statue allowed me to get back? Maybe without the statue, you'd just be lost forever? Or maybe this happens either way, you don't get lost forever, you just go back. But you need the statue because then the statue gets broken and there's something inside.
だけど、何か別のものかもよ。
確かめてみよう。
As they say, sometimes the simplest solution really is the best. And if we wanted to see what was inside this thing, there was one surefire method. The Goya sculpture hit the ground with all the force I could muster, and shattered into countless pieces. And there, among the wreckage, was a key made of copper. It looked old, but since it had been sealed away from the elements all this time, there wasn't a single trace of rust or corrosion on it.
文字が彫ってある。天神小学校。どうやらこの学校の鍵みたいだな。
Clearly, this was an important item to have found. Now aware that Mitsuki's bag was not the safest place to store things, however, I pocketed it myself. Okay, got a key. 38% darkening, that gave me a lot of darkening. Let's see, so that key... Yeah, I want to see, what if I try to go toward the locker room again?
妙に暗い。
それに、なんだか寒い。
このまま先に進むのは危険かもしれない。
They say the same thing as before.
ねえ。
確かに、もう
絶対変だよ。
暗くて角を
引き返した方がいいんじゃ。
そうするか。
嘘。
お、どうせ一本道だ。
なんでそんな。
騒い。
森重君の言う通り。
Okay, we can make it back again.
よかった。
まったく。
Okay, what if I darken with these two? I wonder if the same thing will happen, or maybe a different ending. Okay, speed through this. I do have to get all the endings anyway. %98%. Okay. Okay, this is the same thing, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, can I just... There. Yeah, I might as well just load. Okay, so now that I've got key... Let's look for Taguchi again. Yeah, the more darkened you get,
田口さんは来てないな。まだ1時間経ってないのか。
the more you can see like weird splotches in the background and red. And then 100% leads you to a wrong end. Can't open the nurse's room. I don't remember anything requiring a key though. What do I do with the key? Maybe classroom 4A. Or the custodian closet, whatever. Custodian room.
さっきの鍵が使えるかもしれない。
Yeah, this one's just locked. With a click, the door unlocked. A mechanism. I don't trust that mechanism. Chalk picture drawn on the board. It shows a high school girl who was just run over by a steamroller. And at the helm of said steamroller is a young-looking child with a big smile on her face. Well, isn't that nice? Okay, let's hit the mechanism. Hit the lever, Kronk. Wait, hold on.
アルコールランプだ。
Oh, okay, it's good I checked that, maybe.
まだ芯もメタノールも残ってるから使えそうだな。
なんか手の跡っていうか、ここについてるの血じゃない？
Brother, may I have lamp? I hadn't noticed them at first, but Mitsuki was correct. There were small bloody handprints on the alcohol lamp. Small enough that they most likely were made by a child. Or children.
なんだか気持ち悪いよこのランプ。
だけど明かりは多い方がいい。
This wasn't something we could leave behind. It was a real stroke of luck that we stumbled upon something so inherently useful. Some sort of mechanism with a lever attached.
映写機とも違うようだし。
レバーが動かない。錆びて壊れているのかな。
The lever won't budge. Casually taking an unreliable light source without testing it if it works yet. I mean... yeah, I don't know why it'd be a problem, really. Who knows, maybe they're already using it. Well, I mean... even if it wouldn't work, it's not like it would hurt them for having it. But if they don't have it, then they just don't have it.
田口さんは来てないな。まだ1時間経ってないのか。
What do I do with the light? What do you want from me? Okay, what if I... What if I take the light and go down the hallway with it? You know, lamp with bloody handprint? Yeah. It is sort of spooky, but... Hey, it's a light source. They can't be too picky about this kind of thing.
暗いな。明かりをつけないか。
Okay, yeah, maybe this allows me to go through the hallway.
アルコールランプに火をつけてみようか。
Light the lamp.
確かにろうそくよりアルコールランプの方が明るいし、長持ちするだろうな。
はい、マッチ。さっき保健室で拾ったんだ。
As the wick flared up, the whole hallway was bathed in a warm blue glow. And somehow, the darkness just seemed to shrink away from it, powerless against this unexpectedly capable opponent. The alcohol lamp is extremely powerful. Hi, dead person, how you doing? So then... I mean, I already checked the dead body here. Oh, that wasn't happening before. Yeah. Yeah, I've already seen this. Oops. Uh-oh, darkening. I'm still missing one ID tag from their school.
浦部、おい、浦部、しっかりしろ。
Oh, that's Emi Urabe. That's the person that in the darkening wrong end, Sachiko is like dissecting and whatnot. And then Morishige joins in. Interesting. Collapsed on the ground was someone both of my companions clearly knew. She wore the same uniform as Yamamoto. Both Fukuroi and Yamamoto immediately ran to her side and began attempting to rouse and console her.
よかった、生きてる。
浦部、大丈夫か？どこか怪我は？
他のみんなは？トウコやキザミ君たちは？みんな無事なの？
Frightened out of her mind, the now conscious schoolgirl slapped away Yamamoto's outstretched hand and shot to her feet.
美月、どうしたんだ浦部？
落ち着いてエミ、私だよ。美月、ほら、福来も。ダメ、触らないで。早く逃げないと。あいつが。
Well, she's certainly not in her right mind. She darted her head around wildly, surveying her surroundings quickly and frantically like a wide-eyed fawn who sensed a predator closing in. What on earth could have happened to her? It was as if her own paranoia had completely drowned out the sounds of her friends and classmates, to such an extent that she didn't even notice them. She was also perceptibly shaking, a lot more than she would from the cold rain alone, and her teeth were chattering. Something had truly spooked her. Someone slap this girl. Maybe that would wake her up.
エミ待ってダメだよ一人で行動しちゃ
And she just ran away. Nice.
追いかけよう。
一体彼女は何を見たんだろう。徘徊する殺人鬼とでも接触したのか。俺も追うべきなんだろうが、そこまでする義理もないか。
He's gonna let them run off? Oh boy.
あの二人は一緒に眉を探してくれたから、できるなら力になってやりたいが、向こうもゴタゴタしているみたいだし、巻き込まれるのはごめんだな。俺は俺で眉を探そう。もともと一人の方が性に合ってるんだし。眉の声だ。今度は間違いない。
Yeah, splitting off so we can get killed. The classic horror trope.
眉、どこだ眉。返事をしてくれ。眉。
見て、渡り廊下がある。行ってみよう。向こうにナーナいるかもしれないし。
Nari.
私は武蔵川女子中学校1年6組天戸谷なり。ナーナというのは私の幼馴染のあだ名。小笠原ナナ。さっきまで一緒にいたんだけど、廊下を歩いているうちにはぐれてしまった。同行者が一人いるんだけど、この子がまた実に頼りない。待ってなりちゃん、足疲れた。
Question is, does she inflict range defense down?
はあ、これでもう何度目の泣き言だろう。
This was Chihaya Yamase, a fellow member of the drama club. Never satisfied, but never willing to do anything about it. Drama fit her to a T. If Nana were with us, I'm pretty sure she'd give in to Chihaya's whining and insist we take a break. But I'm not Nana, and I won't be guilted so easily.
じゃあそこで座ってなよ。私先行くから。やだ。だって疲れて歩けないんでしょ。歩けるもん。
It really was just like leading a child around. She was as spoiled as can be. I truly felt it wasn't possible for any human being to get more spoiled than Chihaya. But it's not like I could really leave her behind, you know? She'd be dead in no time flat, as helpless as she was.
危ないじゃん。床濡れてるんだから急に飛びつかないでよ。だって雷。雷なんてここでも外の世界でも珍しくないでしょ。あんた 家でも学校でも雷鳴るたびに誰かに抱きついてるわけ？
ナーナちゃんがいるときはだいたいナーナちゃんに。
How many of these morons decide to do a ritual? So many. It's like there are just random holes in the floor, and sometimes, well, I think there have been like 2 instances in which people check out the holes, and there have been a bunch of dead bodies in them. And then you find so many dead bodies just lying around the school, and like there's buckets of dead body parts of dead people's body parts and all that in the death room. And so it's like, I don't know, probably enough to fill an entire school by now.
私はナーナの代用品か？
マリちゃん、怒ってる？
別に。とにかく行くよ。ナーナ探さなきゃ。あんたも代用品じゃなくて早く本物に抱きつきたいでしょ？否定しないのかよ。
Oof.
Emotional damage.
こっちの校舎は向こうよりさらにボロいな。
Oh, hey, it's the head. Isn't that lovely?
なんだか頭が痛い。
確かに空気が重いっていうか、長居したくない感じだよね。
Yeah, and in an earlier episode, we already saw. Well, I think Nana was the girl that went around with some of the main cast for a little bit, and then lost her legs and got dragged away. And yeah, that's the same person that we saw lying face up, missing her tongue on the death room's dissection table. That was lovely. And then I think, while we were running around with her while she was still alive, these 2 were already dead, if I remember correctly. This isn't that person. That's the person that they're looking for. But at that point in time, when Nana is dead, these people have already been dead, I think. They died so fast? Not necessarily. Time is a tricky thing in Heavenly Host. Like, there are so many different spaces, and somebody could actually die after. Well, like, these people might have actually died after Nana saw all that stuff, but just because of the weird time shenanigans, they could have been like moved from the future to the past, or I don't know. Oh yeah, well yeah, basically time doesn't exist. It's weird. It's real weird. And yeah, another thing to do with that is that the people doing this ritual, I think in the real world they do it over like a period of at least a decade. It might be even longer. So you have people in this zone of death that have basically come from the future or the past. It like depends. Well, I don't know. Yeah, they come from all different years and all different places, but they can be in the same area because time is weird in this place. Explains the infinite corridor they're being set back 1 second ago, and logic was made with the light to prove they're seeing things correctly. Well, I mean, maybe, but it could just be that it's a, I don't know, haunted corridor or something. I don't know, the corridor could just be magic. I don't know. It's got weird, spooky rules.
探すしかないじゃん。ナーナだって私らのこと探してるはずだし、すぐ会えるよ。
すぐってどれくらい？もしかしたらナーナちゃんも
う。また始まった。もうそのパターンよしなよ。だって泣かない。私だって怖いんだから。
I told myself that I was going to find Nana in this second building, come hell or high water. Failure was not an option. A nice paper charms you don't have there. Yeah. Well, I mean, they might still have them, I don't know. Okay. So there's that head. That's just lovely. Back to checking the areas one by one. You never know where there might be a dead body. Boys' room entrance is completely boarded up, can't get inside. And what do you know, there's a dead body. I guess I already got that ID. What do you have to say? You know what lies beneath the school? Oh, right, I remember talking to them before. Oh yeah, so I guess this is the same zone that Fukuroi and Mitsuki were in earlier. I guess I don't have to examine this too closely. Oh. Large hole in the floor here. Well, that wasn't here before. Maybe I should check around, I don't know. Let's go to the music room. I'm dead now. All I've done since I got here is watch out for her. All I've done is protect her. I don't think this note was the same. I wish I hadn't bothered. Because in the end, she died too. Stupid, 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 stupid. Going to kill her, even though she's already dead. Kill her, kill her, kill her. Give me back my life, damn it. Okay, then. Oh yeah, there's no more body here. Bruh.
ごめん。鍵盤の上にポッチ落としちゃった。
Chihaya, please, why are you like this?
もう脅かさないでよ。
An old piano still seems to be in decent playable condition. Okay. Portraits of influential people connected with this school, possibly this classroom specifically, not an uncommon thing to find. In this atmosphere, though, it really looks like they're all staring directly at you, no matter what angle you view them from. It's creepy. Well, isn't that great? Is the body of, was it Nozomi still here? Nope, that body's gone. There's still the ghost missing his head, I think. Well, at least I assume. I haven't seen the ghost yet, but the head is still there in the cubby. Canvas is blank, or it might be anyway. Almost imperceptible stain. All across it, roughly in the shape of a human torso, but it might just be the lighting. Okay, that's different. Before, it was a rose, I think. Entire canvas is covered from corner to corner with realistic scale drawings of flies. Thousands upon thousands of them. Oh. Lovely. That wasn't like that before. I can't see that painting? That's different as well. Oh my. The inside of the cabinet is blood red throughout, as if someone very carefully painted it that way. Actually, wait. Isn't that a tube of red paint inside? And it looks unopened. In fact, it looks completely untouched. There's not even the slightest indication that anyone has so much as moved that tube of paint in years. Which means that this red coloring must be... natural? Okay. Definitely creepier than before. Oh, what was that? The dull, gloomy corridor suddenly lit up brightly for just a moment. And in that moment, something became visible. What do you mean? Oh. There, glinting in the dim light, sat what appeared to be a component from some electronic device. In contrast with everything else in this school, it seemed like a fairly recent item. A decade old at most, but likely much newer.
なんだと思う？
わからないけど、多分機械のバッテリーとかだと思う。
ふん。誰か携帯ゲーム機でも持ってる人が落としたのかな？
Might as well take it with us, I figured. Though if I gave it to Chihaya for safekeeping, it would no doubt wind up on the ground again somewhere. So I decided I'd just pocket this thing. Okay. Door to the reference room is frozen in place. Okay. The girls' room is open. But do I want to go there? I mean, there could be something in there. There's a note. Oh, I can't read it. No indication of anyone occupying any of these stalls, yet every one of them seems to be locked from the inside. Okay. An excessive amount of human hair is jamming the drain, generating an intermittent sucking noise that makes it sound like it's gasping for air. The stench is indescribable and seems to have attracted thousands upon thousands of tiny bugs that have transformed the white basin into a black mass. Oh, that's nice. Same thing there. I'm not darkening at all, so I guess that doesn't matter here. Maybe I talk to the ghost? Is it over here? Wait, was it on this floor? I can't go up there. Well, I got a battery. I guess the headless ghost isn't here. Or, well, the headless corpse with a ghost. I go back to the exit. Let's check the cubby. Yeah, decaying human head has been forcibly crammed in there.
ちょっと、だからって背中押さないでよ。
Ehaya seemed almost as if she were trying to hide behind my body from the sight of the severed head, and wound up pushing me forward in the process. Didn't want to see it, she could just not look at it. Why did she need to be so grabby? Worse still, she was pushing me right into the shelf, giving me an uncomfortably close view of the head, not to mention the things crawling on it. Chihaya, why are you like this?
だから押すなってば、私はあんたの盾か?
Okay. Have to fight the temptation to leave. We'll never find Nana if we turn tail and run every time going gets tough. We're not leaving this building without her. How do you even know she's in here? What's this? There's no note, but it says something. Looking for a friend, are you? You sure she's really your friend? Maybe you're the only one who thinks so. This is fine. Yeah, if I check that out again, nothing else happens. So what do you want from me? What do I do with this battery? Oh? On the other side of the hole, there was now a man collapsed on the ground. Is that Taguchi? I couldn't see any obvious wounds on him, but he wasn't moving at all. It was hard to ascertain details in this dim light. but he seemed a bit too big to be a middle schooler or a high schooler, and he wasn't wearing a uniform.
誰だろう。学生じゃないみたいだけど。
死んでるの？
わかんない。大丈夫ですか？
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Whoops.
怪我してたりとか。
Still no response.
なんか物投げてみよっかな。いや、まずいか。
なりちゃん、これそこに落ちてた。
カメラ？あの人のかな？
Yeah, I think that's Taguchi. It was a fairly expensive-looking DV camcorder, and a well-worn one at that, with dings and chips all over it. Nonetheless, it looked like it probably still worked.
今度は何よ。
前、一体どこにいるんだ？
Oh?
前、さっき俺は確かにお前の声を聞いた。会いたいって言ってたよな。無事なのか？怪我はしてないか？怖くはないか？寂しくはないか？くそ！田口さんは何やってんだ？遅いな。何が情報交換だよ。そんなことしてる暇があったら俺は眉を。くそなんでこんなことに。眉、他の奴らはどうでもいいからせめてお前だけは。何見てんだ。
In my agitated state, I kicked a pair of hallway slippers that was sitting on the ground nearby, and they flew right into the dead girl's face. Oh, nice.
死人の分際でそんなとこに座ってんじゃない。目障りだよ。
Oh, hey there, Tavio. How's it going?
あ？なんだ？俺がおかしいか？なんだよその目は。バカにしてるのか？
Good. Should go back to sleep. Yeah, you got your first day tomorrow. You started too early. Yeah, I know that feel. Like then you wake up too early. Like if you try and go back to sleep, then you wake up too early, but you can't go back to sleep. And then you're tired the rest of the day. Up from 6 to 10, now it's almost 11, you can't sleep. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. The danger of naps. It's like, yeah, I'll just take a nap for like an hour or two. 4 hours later. Yeah. Oh, Morishige, why are you like this? I grabbed her jaw and began shaking it around, and was a bit startled by the sensation. It felt just like I was touching living flesh. Except this person was very, very cold. Cold as a statue. A statue covered in skin and muscle, but a statue nonetheless.
何をやってるんだ俺は。頭がどうかしてしまったのか。死体に八つ当たりするなんて。
Yeah, you might have lost your mind a little bit.
ああ、すまない。よく見たら目を切られてるじゃないか。これじゃ何も見えやしないな。どうした？答えられないのかい？数日前なら君も反論できたろうし、俺の方の一発もひっぱたけただろうにね。残念だな。あ、海田アリサさん。冷静になれ。こんなことしても眉は見つからないぞ。第一、この子は何の罪もない被害者じゃないか。いいことを教えてやろうか。君はね、なかなかの美人だけど、これから腐っていくんだ。どんどん腐って、肉がぐちゅぐちゅのスープみたいになって、皮膚がたるんで垂れ下がり、目玉は生卵みたいにこぼれ落ちる。
Morishige has no chill.
トイレの便器よりもひどい悪臭を振りまきながら、腹渡も顔も口の中もウジ虫の餌になっちまうんだ。そうなる前に、そうだな、綺麗な君の姿を残しておいてやるよ。
I flipped my cell phone back on and switched it to camera mode, centering the lens on the lovely Miss Kaida. Her slashed and broken gaze was focused ahead of her at a downward-facing angle. Yet in contrast to these injuries, she wore a peaceful expression on her face. Almost as if she were posing for me, just waiting for me to hit that shutter button.
いい表情するじゃないか。いい絵になりそうだ。いいね。アンダルシアの犬って映画を知ってるかい？今の君にぴったりだよ。もう一枚いいかな。ひょっとしたら君は生きてた時よりも今の方が魅力的かもしれない。そんな気がするよ。だってほら、この硬直した方のラインなんか、失礼かもしれないけどエロティックだ。この手首の傷も。
I tried poking her wound with my finger and heard a moist, squishy sound as my fingertip was swallowed up. She'd gone cold, but I guess there was still some blood left in her. Either that or decomposition was already well underway. Bruh. Touching the bone, I guess. That's...
これだね。このぬめり気と冷たさ、奥に秘めた真の強さ、官能的だよ。
As I drew my face into her forehead, a few particles of perfume scented the foul odor of sweat and sebum that had heretofore been assaulting my nostrils. Bruh.
ここに閉じ込められて、ろくに髪も洗えなかったろうに。身だしなみを忘れないなんて、けなげだね。でも、君にはこの刺繍と血の香りの方が似合っている。絶対に。 俺は何をやってたんだ。死体の写真なんて。
Morishige is going full schizo. Never go full schizo.
しかしこういう状況ではストレスを溜め込むのは禁物だ。こうして発散させることは悪いことじゃない。そう、たまたまだ。たまたまここに死体があったから。俺はそういえば田口さんが警察に提出するためにここの死体を取ってるとか言ってたな。とっくに約束の1時間は過ぎてるだろうし、そろそろ田口さんを探してみるか。もしかしたら田口さんが眉を見つけて同行してるかもしれないし、ここにいても始まらない。
Oh, okay. Is this still Morishige? Amidst the darkness of the corridors, I spotted human figures, living ones this time. 2 of them. Both female and both much younger than I. I approached them without making a noise or saying a single word to announce myself.
Bruh.
今度は何よ。
Junior high, I'd guess. Maybe 12 or 13 years old. One was clearly much more fear-prone than the other, as she'd wrapped herself around her companion's arm and was actively trying to hide behind her. She was looking in my general direction, but with the lighting as dim as it was, I had no idea whether or not she could see me. And while finding survivors in this land of the dead was a rare occurrence indeed, my focus was squarely on the man sprawled out farther down the hall. Let the intrusive thoughts win. Kill them. Oh my.
Wow.
He was unconscious, possibly worse, and an uncrossable gap separated us. But I definitely recognized him. It was Taguchi.
田口さん、死んでるのか？
Was I concerned about him? Did I feel for him? Honestly, no. I felt nothing whatsoever at that moment. I was simply asking because I was curious. I'm normally calm and stoic, sure, but this seemed cold even by my standards. Did I really not care one way or another if he were dead?
その人と知り合いなんですか？
いや、別に。
でも今名前言ってましたよね。これその人のだと思うんでどうぞ。
The girl handed me a beat-up DV camera. No doubt about it, this was the same one Taguchi had been looking into when I met him earlier. I took it without a word and immediately tried to turn it on, but to no avail. It had no power.
バッテリーが切れてる。使えそうにないな。
バッテリーも落ちてたから拾っておきました。使ってください。
ああ。
何この人。ああだって不愛想すぎ。別にお礼言ってほしいわけじゃないけどさ。タレちゃん。平気、どうせ聞こえてないよ。
I placed the battery pack into the DV camera and immediately saw the red power light pop on. Still fully functional by all appearances.
これで保存してある映像を確認できる。君たちはここで何してるんだい？
友達を探しているんです。小笠原奈々と霧上ひかりっていう武蔵川女子中学の同級生なんですけど、それから高等部の先輩たちも。
Yeah, I think I got all the tags from Musashigawa Junior High. Oh, it was just the three? Haruka Manome, Hikari Kirigami, and Nari Amatoya. Huh. So we never get Chihaya's name tag. But I think I got Chihaya's name tag in the original game, or well, in the first game. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know. I thought she died in this one or in an earlier episode as well.
私は天戸谷なり。この子は山瀬千早って言います。
Oh, well, I guess. Yeah, we never get. Yeah, we never get Nana's name tag either, even though we see her die.
そうか、中学生か。そっちの小さな君、どことなく持田の妹と似てるよ。
Why is Shige being real creepy right now?
何の話ですか？あなたは高校生ですよね。
俺の人を探してるんだ。鈴本真由っていう子。君たち見なかったかい？
それよりまず名乗るのが礼儀だと思うんですけど。
ああ、すまない。俺は森重作太郎、如月学園の2年だ。それでさっきの話だけど、真由を知らないかい？この写真の子なんだけど。
I flipped open Mayu's student ID to its photo page, almost as if I were a sheriff flashing my badge. But the responses from these two were not encouraging. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, the responses from these two were not encouraging. They exchanged a quick glance with one another, then shook their heads.
私たちは会ってないみたいです。
そうか。いいんだ。このカメラの中に手がかりがあるかもしれないし。
I rewound the tape a bit and put the camera in playback mode. Immediately, horrifying imagery began displaying on the device's tiny LCD screen. Audio was irrelevant. It seemed like the only sounds on the tape were those of Taguchi's ragged breathing and footsteps, and his occasional self-mutterings. 90% of the video footage then consisted of dead bodies, while the remaining 10% was mostly just the camera autofocusing in the dim light. Each body was shot from a variety of angles so their causes of death could be easily determined. Guess he really was planning on showing this to the police.
何これ死体ばっか。やだ、私見たくない。
The two nosy girls were peeking in on the video's contents over my shoulder, and neither seemed certain quite how to react.
はあ。へえ。ずいぶん丁寧に撮ってあるんだな。俺がまだ見てない死体がいくつも。いくつも。これなんてまるでシーレの絵みたいだ。綺麗だ。だけど惜しいな。田口さんの視点は作業的だ。映像を見る他人の目を意識しているし、死者に遠慮している。俺ならもっと。な
りちゃん。
ん？どうしたんだい？
なんで笑ってるんです？
笑ってる？俺が？
笑ってますよ。嬉しそうに。
それは変だな。
なりちゃん、もう。
うん。私たちもう行きます。
行く？どこへ？
友達探してる途中なんで。
何をそんなに慌ててるんだい？協力できることがあるかもしれないよ。
Shige, please. Cease this, just let them go.
いいです。私たちだけで頑張りますから。さよなら。
何を勘違いしたんだか。俺のことを変質者か何かだと思ったのかな。
I wonder why that would be.
まあいい。誤解を解くのも面倒だ。それになかなか面白い反応だったしな。
I think they guessed correctly. Yeah.
カメラは置いておこう。これは田口さんの目だ。他人の視線で見てもいまいち感情に訴えてこない。俺は俺自身の目で見てもっと触れたい。俺は俺だけのコレクションが欲しい。いや、死者を自分のものにしたいのか。待て、何を考えている？俺はマイを探してるんだぞ。撮影はただのストレス発散だ。マイを探す前に俺が自暴自棄になっては話にならないから、その防衛策だ。そう、マイを探すための手段でしかない。目的と手段を履き違えちゃダメだ。だがもっと見たい。
Anyway, Taguchi is completely motionless. It's impossible to tell from here if he's dead, though, or simply unconscious. Oh?
地震またか。
After bracing myself for an indeterminate amount of time, the earthquake finally subsided. There's a candle shimmering here, along with a note. Whatever you do, don't look behind you.
振り返ったらどうなるって言うんだ。
That seems like a pretty good way to die. Don't look back.
来ないで。
どうしたんだ袋井君は。
うるさい！来るなってば！お前もあいつの仲間なんだろ？
錯乱してるみたいだな。何があったんだ山本さん。
触るな！血が手に血が！お前やっぱりお前も
誤解だよ。これはさっき死体を調べた時に。
おかしいって思ったんだ。あんなに平気で死体に触って。やっぱりだ。
これじゃ何を言っても無駄だな。
私は騙されない。もう引っかからない。
やかましい女だ。生きている人間はうるさくてかなわないな。人は寡黙な方がいい。山本さんもう行ってしまったのかい。どこか落ち着ける場所へ行こう。あ、そうだ、またあそこに。そういえば今日はマユにセビリアの理髪師の録画を頼まれていた。時間までに家へ帰らないと。
Oh no, are we back at the body he was looking at before? Like, and here I was again. I pressed the button on my phone to shut off the second alarm I'd set. If this time display were accurate, then there was no chance of making it home in time to record the show for Mayu.
後でマユに謝らないとな。
I slid my finger naturally, almost automatically, from shutting off the alarm to opening my folder of saved photos. There was no sound in the room other than the tone of my button presses, and virtually no light other than that which shone from the LCD screen. Or so it seemed anyway. Yet this was my rock. In this place I could truly relax. Here and here alone I felt at peace. The air was filled with the overpowering aroma of blood and entrails. It would be enough to make most people vomit, but for me it was a smell to savor.
Wow.
I'd even describe it as comforting. Perhaps it's because it reminded me that I was in her presence. She who decorated the wall like a flower in full bloom. When I sat across from her, I felt more at ease than I could possibly convey in words. It was as if she'd always be here for me, as if she were waiting for me. And here we are with this corpse again. And sure enough, whenever I felt weary of needed respite, the door to this infirmary would always open for me, despite its tendency to the contrary. Wait, is this Mayu? Oh my god, oh no. Each time it did, too, I would always be drawn in as if the room were swallowing me up, and my eyes would always happen upon this offering first. Wait, no, didn't he find a different name tag? I forget. This girl upon the wall, slowly drying and slowly rotting, would always be there to greet me, and never once did I tire of the sight. I really wish you would.
随分集まったな。死体の写真。
I began talking to myself, or maybe I was talking to her. Within my phone's memory were stored some of man's most sensual, most voluptuous objects d'art, and she was the tip of the brush, the grand prelude. This is so weird. I'd amassed a whole other building's worth of beautiful sculptures to admire now, too. I was thrilled to bursting.
これだ。
This was the sculpture known as Mitsuki Yamamoto in life, but in death, she was my property, one of many pieces of found art. Those spirited eyes, now dulled and clammy, those lips that spoke such harsh words, now stained with blood, her abdomen shredded, her innards exposed. So alluring, so captivating was she now. Sometimes destroying that which is beautiful only serves to make it more beautiful. And truly, this was the proof.
しかし、やっぱり残念だな。
It was a shame that I could only gaze upon these gorgeous works of art within these school grounds. Before returning home with Mayu, I'd need to erase every one of these photographs from my phone. It seemed like such a waste. The world in which I once dwelled, was far too narrow-minded to accept these masterpieces. It was often a hard place to call home. But as long as I had Mayu with me, I could endure. And to that end, this folder was an obstacle, a detriment, a hurdle to be overcome before I could rejoin the world of the living. I needed to delete it, to put it all behind me.
でもまあ、いいか。まだ。
Right.
帰ってからで。
Mm-hmm. Hmm. That's the end of chapter 5. 6. Meyer is now playable. Soulful Testimonies unlocked. So I missed the 3 last wrong ends. Simple Pleasures completed chapter 5. Uh-huh. But yeah, where... I am missing 3 wrong ends, right? Yeah, I'm missing 3. Simple Pleasures indeed, yes. Yikes. Big yikes. I have no idea where I would look for the wrong ends. So I'm just gonna follow a guide. The world? Rely. Yeah, the spirit gets us killed. Look into the lavatory. Killed. Yeah, Morishige jumps into the hole. Morishige darkening meter, 100%. Okay, what's the other one? Mitsuki throws the oil lamp at the giant man? What? Oh, wrong ends 6 and 7 can only be unlocked after clearing the chapter. Huh. So I have to complete the chapter as normal again, and then new scenes will occur. That's weird. What about the 8th? Oh, right. I forgot about that one, yeah. Okay. There's one I just completely forgot. Do that quick. And then there's one that I have to beat the chapter normally. I mean, I guess I could just load it here from the save again, maybe? Or do I have to do it all over again? That would be a pain.
振り返ったらどうなるって言うんだ。
Okay, so don't look back. I'm gonna look back.
山本さん、袋井くんは？
わからない。さっきまで一緒にいたけど、なんか斧持ってるやつに追いかけられて逃げてるうちに。
Okay, so Mitsugi got separated from Fukuroi while they were running from a man with an axe. Probably Yoshikazu.
そうか。心配だな。無事だといいが。あ、君も怪我をしているじゃないか。
私は平気。この血は私のじゃないから。
Why is she so calm if you look back instead of not looking back? Like, what?
それよりやっぱりやばいよこの学校。さっきのやつがきっとここに迷い込んだ人たちを殺してるんだ。
僕はそいつを見てないから何とも言えないな。
私怖いよ。一人じゃ絶対私も。
よかったら一緒に来るかい？
いいの？
まあ構わないよ。
Yamamoto, overcome with relief, suddenly grabbed hold of me.
ちょっと。
ごめんね。森重くんは鈴本さんだっけ？彼女いるんだったね。
そういうんじゃない。なんていうか妹みたいなものだよ。
Oof, little sister zoned.
森重くんみたいなお兄さんがいたら退屈しないだろうな。
そうかな。どっちかっていうと退屈な人間だと思われることが多いんだけどな。特に同世代からは。暗いな。ん？山本さん？
ちょっと待って、明かりつけるから。
なんだこの廊下。やけに。そうだ。本館でもこんな場所が。
暗くて寒いね。
なあ、引き返そう。これ以上は危険だと思う。
でももう来た道がないよ。
Hmm?
あ、しまった。そうだ、山本さん。あのアルコールランプを。
Why is she acting so calm?
あれはなくしちゃった。でもろうそくならあるから。
そんなものじゃ。
あそこに部屋が見えるよ。行ってみよう、森重くん。
待て、危険かもしれないだろ。様子を。すまない。怪我は？
This is weird.
平気だよ。
Oh yeah, she's possessed or something.
誤解しないでくれよ。俺は、いや、僕は。
それより少しお話ししない？
何を言って。
私のことは嫌い？しげに。
Is she possessed by Mayu? Oh no.
お前、誰だ？
誰だと思う？しげに。
やめろ。
Don't call me that. I tried to pick myself up off the floor, but she grabbed me tightly by the wrists.
話せ。なんで俺のことを、マユのことを知ってるんだ。
I struggled with all my might, and in the process, I inadvertently slapped Yamamoto. Yeah, Yamamoto, or whoever this was, square in the face.
痛い。女の子に乱暴するの？しげに。
Oh, no, it's Sachiko. The skin from Yamamoto's face began peeling back, and a little girl's face burst out from within, covered in blood and muscle tissue. I don't even know how it's possible, but black hairs burst out from Yamamoto's suit next. Or from the Yamamoto suit next, spreading across the ground like a black wing unfurling. Immediately, a musty smell began permeating the air, and I became aware of all the body parts around me. Hands, feet, entrails, and a veritable lake of blood.
お前はいつから。マユ、どうした？
どうしたんだろうね。しげに、しげに、しげに。よく泣くスズメだったよ。今は物静かな。自分の目で確かめるといい。
まさか、まさか、そんなバカな。
Sono banana.
私はお前を見ている。面白い。見込みがあるやつだってね。
Or Sono banana.
たまにお前みたいなのがいる。この学校と相性のいい変わり種がね。
何なんだお前は。一体俺をどうするつもりなんだ。
怯えているのかい？無理もない。だけど分かってるよ。お前の恐れの対象は生きた人間の死ではない。自分自身の死のみだ。
話せ。俺は
話してやろうとも。歩いていけ。あの扉へ。校舎が案内してくれる。お前が探しているあの子のところへ。
マユ。
楽しみだね。お前の反応が。つまらなかったらすぐ殺しちゃうからね。
True to her word, the girl let go of my wrists. Her body then began sinking into the floor, little by little, until there was nothing left of it. It was as if she were lying along the shore as the tide came in and slowly rose above her body. Or maybe the school just swallowed her up. The only things that remained of her were Yamamoto's school uniform and that face mask made from her skin.
これは夢か。それとも俺はもうとっくに頭がおかしくなっているのか。いや、だとしても俺は眉に会わなくてはならない。あいつは生きている。そうに決まっている。眉、今行くぞ。
Okay. I'm glad we don't have to see Mayu. It's weird that that's wrong end 8. I would think that would be 6. Because you have to replay the chapter to get the other two wrong ends. I'll try loading from that last point and see if it still gives me the continuation. Don't look back and then speed through this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. That's different from that point. Okay. I thought it would be after we find Taguchi and whatnot. Okay.
やかましい女だ。
But yeah, this definitely makes more sense. I guess the first ending, the normal ending, true end, whatever, is the one that makes less sense.
生きている人間はうるさくてかなわないな。
Because-
山本さんもう行ってしまったのかい。
Yeah, this sort of matches up with what I remember. Oh wait. No, I thought Morishige met Kizami. Okay. But it's not Morishige that meets Kizami at this point. It's Matsuri or Matsuki, wasn't it? Or whatever her name is. Mitsuki. I don't know why. Yeah. So now we're from Mitsuki's perspective. I ran as fast as I could, as far as I could. It was obvious to me now that even Morishige was out of his mind. There was no one left I could trust.
上だ、上へ逃げれば。
Yeah, Matsuri is festival.
よう、山本。
Uh-oh. Without even a moment's hesitation, my classmate Kizami suddenly swung a giant chisel in my general direction, narrowly missing me.
大丈夫か？逃げ惑うのもいいけど、無理するなよ。体力は温存しておかないと。
Buffering lot? Oh, I see. Yeah, it is. I seem to have dropped a few frames there. But now it looks like it's back to normal. Doesn't look like I dropped too many. Thanks, Comcast.
.この辺でいいか。うん。 大丈夫か？
やめてよ。
何をだ？
もうひどいことしないでよ。私あんたに何にもしてないじゃん。
そうだ。返さなきゃな、これ。
A sudden burning pain shot through my body, shaking my whole field of vision. The fat, dull blade of the chisel had been forcibly plunged deep into my thigh, all the way up to the handle. Ah.
感触がやはり違うんだな。男と女とでは。なるほど。
There wasn't much I could do to resist. Not only had he knocked me over, but he was kneeling on the backs of my hands, holding me in place quite effectively.
いいぞ。正直だ、その反応。嘘をつかない奴は好感が持てる。本番といくか、こいつで。
Yuya Kizumi had a twisted grin on his face. He slowly brought his right hand into view, and in it was a proper knife, glinting in the dull light.
Yamamoto, ほら、ここ。お前の腹に行くぞ。
Bruh. I could feel Yuya Kizumi reach up from under my skirt and press the cold blade of the knife against my abdomen. Oh. And he stabbed her. Pain was so intense it felt like my brain was on fire. Yeah, okay. Anyway, she stabbed. Lots of blood.
いいぜ、山本。その調子だ。いい声聞かせてくれよ。
Bruh. Never felt anything even remotely like this before in my entire life. Couldn't even describe it if I wanted to. Probably for the best. By my confusion and agony, knew one thing for certain: if I couldn't stop this from happening, I was going to die. I think it's already a little too late. Nerve endings were screaming, brain could focus on little else. Might as well have been on fire. Okay, lovely. It's too late. I could tell that the wounds inflicted were irreversible, irreparable. Begun vomiting blood, beginning to lodge. Oh boy. Abdomen had been completely minced. That's nice. Arms and legs were cold and numb since reality was beginning to waver. Yet Yuya Kizumi was smiling. It was a distant, relaxed smile, as of someone looking up at the stars or smelling a rose. It was the smile of a psychopath. The smile of a person about to end my life. For no particular reason.
ちょっと声が小さくなってきたんじゃないか？もっと聞かせてくれよ。
誰が前なんかに。
I couldn't believe those words were coming out of my mouth. I could barely speak through all the blood I was spewing. But I was standing my ground.
あ？
前の思い通りに。
てめえ。
For just a moment, Yuya Kizumi's psychotic grin turned into a bitter, scornful frown. But then, as quickly as it had vanished, the smile returned.
なんだそりゃ。抵抗のつもりか？我慢なんてするなよ。おい。どうした？声が小さいぞ。ほら叫べよ。いてんだろ。会話しようぜ会話。なんか言うことあるんだろ。泣きたいだろ。命乞いしたいだろ。
Concentrating so hard on biting my lip and holding my mouth closed, I swear I'd forgotten how to breathe. I even broke my molars from the sheer force of my determination not to yield to Yuya Kizumi's twisted desires. And I didn't even care. I'd have no use for my teeth ever again anyway. I wouldn't be eating anything where I was going. I wouldn't scream for him to stop. I wouldn't call for help. And I wouldn't beg for my life. My life was already over. All I had left was the knowledge that I'd go out quietly, without giving this sick freak any measure of satisfaction.
俺の方を向けよ。無視するなよ。話せよ。言葉を。
He was beyond redemption. There was absolutely nothing I could say or do to help him. I could either waste away silently or feed his psychosis. I could never make him understand how I felt at that moment. I could never convey to him just what he'd done to me. Death was my best and only option.
Yamamoto-san. 君も死んだのか。
Oof. Man, that death actually hit a little hard. She stood up to her killer for all the good it did. Okay, and then Morishige finds the body. Yeah, this was definitely the body of Mitsuki Yamamoto. Her stomach and abdomen had been stabbed dozens upon dozens of times and were practically liquefied. They looked a bit like gazpacho. Her death was still warm, or her body was still warm, meaning her death must have only just occurred.
不思議なもんだな。ほんの数分前に話した人間がこうして死んでいるっていうのは。だけど山本さん、綺麗だ。とっても綺麗だ。さっきまでとは雲泥の差だ。
And he's back to being a creep.
君は今完全に自分の全てをさらけ出して無抵抗だ。いいよね。君を連れて行くよ。
Bruh. I withdrew my phone, flipped it open, and switched over to camera mode, where I immediately set about framing her remains at just the right angle. I didn't mind if it was just her image on that tiny screen. To me, it was as good as having the real thing in my pocket. The appeal was identical. Okay. That's nice and all, but let's just get past this. Yeah,
やっぱり
okay.
だ。生きていた時の君を見て
Okay, yeah,
見
okay.
てくれよ。こんなに綺
Yeah,
麗に
I get
たまらない。
I get that Morishige is a creep. Can we get past this now?
俺をこんなに興奮させた。心をかき乱して。どこか落ち着ける場所へ行こう。あ、そうだ。
So he goes back to the infirmary?
またそういえば今日は
Yeah, we saw that already.
セビリアの理髪師の録画を頼まれていた。時間までに家へ帰る。
But isn't there like another thing to see? Or do I have to do this another time?
後で
Yeah.
マユに謝らないとな。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's great and all.
ずいぶん集まったな。死体の写真これだ。しかしやっぱり残念だな。でもまあ帰ってからで。
Okay. But does that should count as Hmm? Yeah, okay, that count. Wait, no. What? It doesn't count as a wrong. What? But I couldn't do anything there. Okay, what do I need to do here? Is it? It must be something back before this. It says a new scene with Mitsuki and Masato will occur. We had Mitsuki there, but maybe it was like to see what happened before she ran into Kizumi. You know what? I'll just do that off stream. Figure out what I need to do and get those endings off stream. Well, should I? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I just will. I'll do those off stream. And then I might be able to finish this on Thursday. See, I got like another hour. I'm feeling okay enough to continue. Let's start Meyer. Okay, we're following Yuka. The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was the ceiling of a dark, gloomy room with flickering, uncovered light bulbs. The random bursts of light they shone were so dim that they could only just barely light up... that they only just barely lit up the wood grain on the ceiling enough to see patterns in it. The back of my head hurt in the same way it would if someone had just pulled my hair really hard. I couldn't do anything about it though, so I just frowned and waited for it to subside. Oh, you know what? So since I'm not going to do the other wrong ends on stream, I might as well just read off what they are. Okay, so wrong end 6. Yeah, it looks like Yoshikazu chased Mitsuki and Fukuroi. It says Mitsuki throws the oil lamp at Yoshikazu and it bursts into flames. Yoshikazu's engulfed in flames, but that doesn't stop him. Grabs hold of Mitsuki, making her burn along with him. Mitsuki rides in place for a while before Yoshikazu then begins to hold his seething hammer to her face and brings it down full force onto her face. Yeah, so Mitsuki dies that way, otherwise. Or wrong end 7. Mitsuki asks for Yoshikazu to spare her, but he shows no mercy. Later, Mitsuki wakes up in the science lab. She hears a girl, Nari, screaming in pain and wonders who it is. Yeah, so Nari, I remember we did find her body in the science lab in an earlier episode. And she had like boiling oil poured on her or something. She was tied to a chair. Appears that she was boiled alive and reminds Mitsuki of food. Sachiko then appears and says she's going to do the same thing to Mitsuki. Frying noises can be heard at the end. Oh. Okay. Isn't that lovely? Oops. There. Okay, but anyway, back to Yuka in episode 6. I wondered if I'd hit my head somewhere. I suddenly realized that my feet weren't touching the ground, and there was a cold sensation all along my back. I must have been lying down on a hard surface. I tried to move, but both my arms and both my legs had gone to sleep, and they wouldn't budge. I'd just have to keep lying here until they woke me. Until they woke up. I gave up on moving, and instead just stared up at the gloomy ceiling again. I knew it wasn't actually a person, but it really did look like one, and he was glaring down at me with a hateful expression. It was creepy. Oh, that was it. It looked like the Scream, that Munch painting we studied in class. Except this face was screaming in anger. He hated me. If only Big Brother were here with me. He'd just pat my head and laugh and tell me how silly I was being. I was still a little disoriented, but I turned and twisted my head as best as I could manage to see if I could find him anywhere nearby. Why was I sleeping in a place like this anyway? And why wasn't Big Brother at my side like he always was? Why were we in this school to begin with? Maybe the charm failed and this was our punishment. Maybe I was the one who messed it up. I probably shouldn't have even been there. And if I hadn't asked him to help me to try to find a bathroom, we wouldn't be separated right now. I should have just held his hand and not let go. I could have lasted a little longer without peeing. Then we'd still be together.
お兄ちゃんとはぐれてから私はどうしたんだっけ。そうだ、やっとトイレを見つけて入ったんだ。そしたら首をつっている人がたくさん。それで驚いて廊下に出てへたり込んじゃって。その後は誰かと話したんだ。確か妹さんとはぐれちゃった人に会ったんだ。
I don't remember who she's talking about.
一緒にお兄ちゃんを探してくれるって。
Oh, Izumi.
そう、刻みゆうやさん。
The very trustworthy Yuya Kizumi. Yes.
痛いよ。なんで体が動かないの。なんで。
I then realized that I couldn't see my arms. Where were they? Why weren't they at my sides? They were still numb too, so I couldn't feel where they were either. But I tried my best to move them anyway.
この音、縄だよね。私、縛られてるの。
I thought maybe the reason I couldn't feel my arms or legs and couldn't move was because I was tied up really tight, and it was cutting off my circulation.
お願い、動いて。
With some effort, I was finally able to move my fingertips. I started feeling everything I could, grateful for this, or even for this little bit of reassurance.
なんか触った。
The rope around my wrists had been tied up tight and looped many times over, and with the circulation trickling back into my hands, it was really painful. Oof. There. Wait, my stream title. I was so scared, it felt like I'd forgotten how to breathe.
誰か来る。
The footsteps were echoing from out in the hallway. They stopped right in front of this room.
お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。
I wriggled in place and screamed as loud as I could. I didn't even care about the old splintery rope cutting into my wrists and ankles anymore.
お兄ちゃん、助けて。ゆかはここだよ。助けて。
暴れない方がいい。余計きつくなってしまうよ。
Oh, it was Kizumi, yeah.
待たせてしまったようだね。暗くて怖かっただろ。
Episode 6. Meyer.
刻みさん。
大丈夫かいゆかちゃん。
He was looking at me with a caring, sympathetic smile on his face. He seemed to be really concerned about me.
助けてください。気がついたら縛られてて。
ああ、それは僕が縛ったんだよ。
Oh, who would have guessed?
大事な妹ともう二度とはぐれないようにね。
妹って
君は僕の大事な妹だ。だから僕と離れないようにしっかり縛っておかないと。
どうして刻みさん、嘘でしょ。
どうして？君こそ僕の妹なのになぜわからないんだい？
わかりません。だって私は。
ゆかはまだ小さいからわからないのかもしれないね。大丈夫。これからお兄ちゃんが教えてあげるよ。僕たち兄弟はこれから分かり合うんだ。
His eyes looked like they were staring far off into the distance, like he was in a trance.
怖いよ、お兄ちゃん。
Why was he doing this? Why did he tie me up? And why did he look so happy about it? I didn't get any of it. Every hair on my body was standing on end. I was terrified.
逃げられないの。
The corners of my eyes were on fire. I couldn't stop myself from crying. Tears were flowing down my face like a waterfall. Kizumi smiled, then reached out and touched my cheek. His hand was ice cold. It was like there was no blood flowing through it at all, like the hand of a dead person.
君が目覚めてくれるのをずっと待っていたんだ。
さあ、僕に魂の輝きを見せてくれ。
君のすべてをかけていい声で泣いてくれるよね。
He slowly and hesitantly took his hand off my cheek, then began walking around me, toward my feet. Then he gently grabbed my skirt with one hand and drew a knife from his breast pocket with the other.
It's show time! そう、それだよ。僕が求めていたのはその声、その顔だ。恐怖と絶望が頂点に達した時、魂は最高の輝きを放つ。それをもっと見たい。それを僕に向けてくれ。
ゆかちゃん、ゆかちゃんならもっと輝けるはずなんだ。大丈夫。お兄ちゃんが手伝ってあげるよ。
鮮血にまみれ、痛みにもがき、苦しむ姿は今よりもっと綺麗に違いない。
どうしたんだい、ゆか。休んじゃダメだよ。まだまだこれからなんだからね。 ちゃんって呼んでごらん。
お兄ちゃん、助けて。お兄ちゃん、助けに来て。
何を言っているんだいユカ。
お兄ちゃんはほら、君の目の前にいるじゃないか。
ゆかのお兄ちゃん。
The panic and fear just kept getting more overpowering. I think I was hyperventilating. But Kizumi showed no mercy. Instead, he reached out and grabbed my neck.
本当に生きているウサギはうるさいな。
息ができない。
なんて細い首なんだ。しなやかで柔らかい。君の頸動脈の太さと頸椎の形がよくわかるよ。なんて戦場的な作りをしているんだ、君の筋は。
Why are there so many creeps?
苦しいかい？苦しいよね。床が悪いんだよ。僕以外のお兄ちゃんはここにはいないはずなのに。
With that, he let go of my neck, but then hastily pulled the knife in his hands right up to my face. He made sure I could see every inch of it clearly and just held it there, slowly turning it for what felt like eternity.
ちゃんと見えてるかなユカ。
The knife was stained with red splatter marks. No, not even red, just dark. It wasn't a color I knew well, but there was only one thing it could have been.
ああ、これかい？心配しなくてもいいよ。少し黒崎で汚れているけど、まだよく切れるから。
I was shivering so hard I could feel my teeth vibrating. A chill ran through every part of me, as if I were so afraid that it actually lowered my body temperature. The chattering coming from inside my mouth was getting louder and louder, to such an extent that even I was getting distracted by it.
いい顔だ。僕の妹はいい仕事をする。少し布が邪魔だな。
Okay, you being real weird. Izumi suddenly tore my uniform, exposing my stomach.
だ、この水風船のようなお腹はたっぷり内臓が詰まっているじゃないか。
I'm concerned because I don't remember this happening in the original, or in the first game. He laid the knife blade flat across my belly button, and the sudden sensation of cold metal sent even more shivers up and down my spine.
痛かったら声を上げていいからね。恥ずかしいことじゃないんだよ。
もう終わりかい？どうしたんだいユカ。まさかこれで終わりじゃないだろう。せっかく欲しかった妹が手に入ったのに。
My throat was completely dry. I actually wanted to cry for help, but the walls of my air pipes were sticking together. Breathing was hard enough.
返事をユカ。
Don't particularly want to watch what's gonna happen. I mean, she could still be saved, maybe. Copium. And go try and go back to sleep. Yeah. Honestly, I gotta say, this is an interesting choice of what to watch when you're trying to get back to sleep. I mean, I know I'm the one playing it and everything, but Heavy on expert mode was not easy, by the way. Had a lot of trouble. I mean, understandable. It is expert mode. Yeah. Yeah. Done with it. Nice, nice. Okay. Congratulations. I think, yeah, I just played Ravi-Ribi on normal mode, so. And that was hard enough. But see you next time. Yep. See you around. Good luck on your first day at work. I hope it goes well. Have fun, yeah. Yeah. Pain. It's time for pain. Pretty confident everything will go well. Yep. Weirdly not that anxious. Well, that's good. Yeah. Handle it like a pro. Anyway, see ya. Please, somebody break in and kill this guy or something. Fear had taken over. I couldn't hold myself back. I knew it wouldn't go over well, and I knew it would hurt, but I forced myself to cry out. Wait, is that somebody knocking on the door?
君のお兄ちゃんは
No? Or was that just him?
謝りなさい、ユカ。
Oh, he's like kicking the table or something. Darn it. Somebody please break in here and just knock him out. Or kill him. Or both.
違うだろう。お兄ちゃんごめんなさいだ。もっと心を込めて。僕がお兄ちゃんじゃない。この
What a scumbag.
なんだ今のは。
Oh? What's that?
気のせいか。おもらしするほどに僕が嫌いなのか。
What is that?
興味深いな。そんな格好になってまで兄貴を呼ぶのか。なんて哀れな。僕の可愛い妹だ。今気持ちよくさせてあげるよ。もうそんな哀れな姿で泣かなくていい。哀れ。今俺はこの子を見て哀れと言ったか。なぜ哀れと思った。 何なんだこの気分は。かわいそう。俺にもそんな感情が。俺にもまだそんな感情が生まれる未来が残されているというのか。他の奴らとは違うこの俺にも。
ん？
ですからあの子がそんなことするはずがありません。残念ですが本人はゆうやくんは相手の子を傷つけようと思ってハサミを持ったと言うんです。わざとやったとおっしゃるんですか？私たちが駆けつけた時、彼は血だらけになった自分の手を見て笑っていました。とにかくこちらではもう対応しかねます。お引き取りください。待ってください。
なんだ、あいつの目潰れなかったのか。
俺は幼い頃から命に思いやりを持ったり他人の心を感じたりする方法がわからなかった。次第に親たちはあくまでも見るような目で俺を疎んじるようになり、兄と姉ばかりに愛情を注ぎ始めた。成績優秀で人格者の兄と姉ばかり。さすが周りが揃って認める人格者は違うと思ったよ。親でさえ諦めた俺を兄と姉だけは接し続けていたんだ。特に兄貴はその吐き気がするほどの優等生ぶりを振りかざし、熱心に俺をいい弟にしようとした。あいつは兄の立場を利用して俺に命令し、俺にしつこく付きまとった。そうだ、小学生の頃俺は一度だけ本気で兄にぶつかったことがあったんだ。
なんてことしてるんだ。ヒューヤ、何を燃やしたんだ。
何って動物だよ。ああ、匂うから怒ってんのか。しょうがないじゃん。今殺したばかりでまだ血が残って。いって何すんだよバカに。
I honestly had no idea why he'd struck me, but this was the first time I'd ever been on the receiving end of violence. I was pissed. I tried to jump him, but he was just too big. I didn't stand a chance.
どうして命を大切にしない。どうしてこんなことを。殺すなんて。なぜこんなことするんだユウヤ。
うるせえ、俺が拾ってきたんだ。切り殺そうが何しようが俺の勝手だろ。
I couldn't believe he actually threw a punch at me. I was determined to hit him back. I wasn't going to give up until I succeeded. Unfortunately, his size really was an insurmountable obstacle for me. My attempt to fight back was cut short by another, much harder blow to the same cheek. Oh yay, domestic violence. That was twice now. I was so going to make him pay. I swore I'd injure him. My punch was going to connect. I couldn't hit him in the head. Any other part of his body would just have to do. or would do just as well.
くそ、先に生まれただけで偉そうにしやがって。俺がもっとでかければ。
そういう問題じゃないだろう。成長しろ、ユウヤ。本当に頭の悪い男でなければいずれ理解できるはずだ。今ある体格差や年の差はすぐに何の意味もなくなる。大事なのは心の成長なんだ。他人の痛みが分かる人間になってくれ。
I could have sworn I saw tears welling up in his eyes. What was that about? He just beat me up, and here he was looking sad.
俺は兄貴とは違う。
違わない。お前は俺の弟だ。ずっとお前は俺の弟だ。それは一生変わらない。
I can still remember what a disgustingly sentimental look he was giving me when he said that.
死ねよ、死ね死ね死ね。兄貴なんか殺してやる。何すんだよ。
ゆうや、やめなさい。
離せよ。待てよ、バカに。
いいか、大事なのは心の成長だ。胸に刻み込んでおけ。
偽善者がって思いっきりぶん殴りやがって。
ゆうや、大丈夫？頭打たなかった？
ほっとけよ。
今はまだわからなくても、きっとあんたが大人になれば理解できるから。
俺のことを理解できないのは姉貴たちの方だろ。なんで俺が一番下なんだよ。下の兄弟が欲しい。俺ならもっと理解して絶対に可愛がってやるのに。
兄さんも私もあんたが大好きよ。
はあ？
私たちは分かってるから、あんたが本当は優しい子だってこと。
Are you sure about that?
この子のお墓作ってあげようね、ゆうや。
そんなんゴミ箱に捨てりゃいいだろ。
ゆうや、あんたこのままじゃ一生一人ぼっちになっちゃうよ。
My sister grabbed me by both of my shoulders and looked me right in the eyes when she said this. But I didn't care about a word she was saying. I just pushed her away.
俺のことが好きだから？俺のことを分かったふりをするな、この嘘つき女。
ゆうや、嘘って。
俺は誰も信じない。誰にも負けない。俺に嘘をつくやつは許さない。絶対だ。
そうだった。この頃からだ。人間の本当の気持ちを。そう、正直な反応を見るにはどうすべきか考えるようになったのは、周りの連中を理解できない俺のことを理解してくれる者などいない。処世術を得た俺は目立たず毎日を過ごすため、常にそういう自分を演じるようになっていた。つまらない話に興味を持ったかのように笑い、同情したふりを装い、傷ついた顔を作ってやった。 偽りの仮面に気づかず笑顔で言い寄ってくるクラスメイトたち。奴らは全部嘘っぱちだ。本質も見えていないくせに上辺だけで人を分かったようなふりをする。俺の簡単な演技に騙される。頭の軽くて愚かな蔑視すべき存在。兄貴たちと同じだ。俺に嘘をつく許されざる存在だから試したいと思っていたんだ。他人を本当に理解することができる方法、俺を理解させる方法。気づかなかったろう。俺はずっとお前らを殺したいと思ってたって。死に際に立つ人間は正直だ。動物どもと同じ。みんな正面からこちらに向き合って本物の会話をしてくれた。一部を除いては。いい返事だ。それでいいんだ。もっと見せてみろよ、お前の裸の感情を。そうか。
お前のためなんかに。
悲鳴も命乞いも噛み殺して絶命した奴がいたんだった。
Now we're playing as a psychopath? Look at this. Yeah, I finished episode 5. This is the beginning of episode 6. Kizumi is detaining Yuka and is about to start, well, cutting her up, I guess. Lovely. What was the ending of episode 5? Let's see. Morishige passed Mitsuki, who was running away from who I assume was Yoshikazu. I think Fukuroi must have gotten killed by Yoshikazu, maybe. Well, it wasn't necessarily confirmed that he died, but he probably died. But then Mitsuki ran into Kizumi, and Kizumi killed her. But, and that's who he's talking about now. She held back her screams and passed away in near silence just to spite him, because he wanted a reaction. Anyway, Morishige then went and found Taguchi, who was unconscious. I don't know, he might have been dead, I don't know. Found his camcorder and everything. Looked through it, didn't find any sign of Mayu. And there he ran into Nari and Chihaya. Let's see. And I think that was pretty much it. Look at the psychopath killer in an already haunted place. What a great combo. How does everyone ever survive? How does anyone ever survive? Well, that's the thing. Usually they don't. Yeah.
Nandaそりゃ。抵抗のつもりか?
Oh, lovely.
この時の なんと満たされなかったことか。もっと理解し合おうぜ。この空間に来て俺でも少しは変われるのかとの期待も少しはあった。だが人を殺めた後ですら俺に人間らしい感情は湧かなかった。
ゆうや、命は平等なんだ。ちゃんと覚えておけよ。
命は平等。ああ、確かに平等だったさ。殺す時は同じだったよ。人間も動物も虫けらも。でもまあ殺す感触は同じでも、さすがに人を殺めてしまった罪はもう引き返せないか。
Seriously wrong with these people? How they even let him in the friendship ritual when he's a literal psychopath? Well, that's the thing. He hid the side of himself that wants to kill everybody. Yeah, he just tried to blend in until this point. So nobody knew.
後悔はなかったが、もう自分には欲しい未来すら浮かばなかった。なんだ今のは。今俺は誰かを哀れんで。
お腹パンパン。
そうこの感覚だ。この俺が相手を哀れんでいる。そんなに震えて大丈夫かい？
おトイレに。
なんでここまで我慢を？
さっきお兄ちゃんとはぐれちゃって。
そのはぐれたお兄ちゃんに言わなかったのかい？おトイレに行きたいって。
だってずっとおトイレはどこも使えなくて、あとおトイレ以外のところでしたってお兄ちゃんに思われたくなかったから。
I just noticed category is Umineko? Wait, what? Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, I think when I started OBS, thank you. Yeah, when I started OBS, it for some reason kept the stuff from yesterday's stream. So then when I went to change my title, I forgot to change the category as well. Oh, even though you gave a hint? Oh, well, how am I supposed to understand that? This ain't. Okay. Oh yeah, that could be. I had no idea what you were talking about. I mean, I thought you might have been talking about something that was going on in the story. Oh my. No.
献身的な妹。そうだこれだ。自分より弱い存在守ってあげなきゃ。これだよこれだ。俺が欲しかったのは。
Yeah, great job protecting there, Kizumi.
どうかしたんですか、キザミさん。
By the way, reminder that Yuka is like, I forget how old. I think she's somewhere from 12 to 14. And yet she acts like she's like 7 or 8.
この俺が哀れと感じたこのことならまだ未来はあるんじゃないか。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's like 12 to 14, somewhere in there. She acts a lot younger than she actually is. It's weird.
そうだ。哀れむ感情があるならまだ罪を許される要素があるはずだ。この子と暮らせれば。そうするか。俺と暮らすか。
私、やっぱり一人でお兄ちゃん探します。
一人で？どうして？ようやく見つけたのに。どうしてこいつも俺から離れていくんだ。ラン！ラビットラン！
Yeah, why does she try to distance herself from you? I wonder. Usually in horror games, you don't want to kill anyone you meet since strength in numbers can help you find stuff you require. Well, I think in Corpse Party 1, they did mention that Kizumi sort of lost hope of getting out of here, I think. So he doesn't have any hope of survival. He just wants to kill people, I guess. Get out of my ear right this instant. I've been screaming and crying so much that my throat was now bone dry. I couldn't manage any more than a whimper. I was actually in a lot of pain, but like someone cut it wide open. He raised a knife as he were about to kill me, but for some reason, he just froze like that. All I could do was lie there, struggling to breathe. Aside from his heavy panting, I could only hear the sound of my own shattering teeth. Please, somebody break in and stop him. I breathed in as deeply as I could, then mustered every last bit of strength I had. I wanted to call out with all my might. I wanted to call for help. No good. The sentiment was there, but the words couldn't possibly have been heard by anyone else. Except the person I didn't want to hear them. My strange scream seemed to snap Kizumi out of his trance. He brought the tip of his knife down onto my cheek, but didn't break the skin.
もうどんなに助けを呼んでも誰も来ないんだ。
He was looking down at me with blank, empty eyes. It was like he'd just woken up from a really long dream. I was absolutely certain about that. He may not have found me yet, but I knew he was looking. He was worried and looking all over for me. It was only a matter of time. Big Brother is my prince after all, and the prince always comes to rescue his princess.
来るわけないだろう。君のお兄ちゃんはここにいるんだから。うるさい。
My struggle to get out the words came to an abrupt end as Kizumi's hand pressed down hard on my face, covering my nose and mouth and suffocating me. All the pain and fear I was feeling, I knew I had a chance to fight back. I opened my mouth and bit down hard on his palm. Knew you had a chance to fight back? Really? Really? I mean, okay, whatever. Must have bitten even harder than I thought. I could taste his blood. Warm and minerally slid down my parched throat, easing a little bit of the pain and dryness. I just kept shouting. I didn't care if these were the last words I ever said. I had no regrets. I just wanted to cry out. Okay, yeah.
来ねえ来ねえ来ねえ兄貴なんか来ねえ
Hmm? What the heck? It all happened in an instant. Kizumi just grabbed his head in both hands and let out a cry of pain that didn't even sound human.
なんだこれは何なんだよこの声は俺は妹が欲しかったのか俺は妹が欲しかったんだ俺より弱い存在そうだ俺を必要とする存在妹という存在を本当に欲していたのかそうだ妹がいれば俺は変われた痛い頭が
He grabbed his head again and began stumbling around. He looked like he was in real pain. There were even tears in his eyes.
何を気づかせたい今さら俺に理由などいらないここに来てからの俺は俺だけのために全てを踏みつけてきたそれは誇りですらある
大丈夫ですか頭痛いの床のポケットに
Wow.
お薬が入ってます
Wow. Yeah, let's just offer your killer some headache medicine.
出して飲んでいいです。
Oh snap.
俺も兄貴みたいになれたんだ。そうだ。なれたはずだった。夫のために泣くようなバカにみたいに。
He fell to his knees and just stayed like that, not moving, maybe not even breathing. After another unnerving yell, the huge man with the hammer just stood there, staring at me. He had blood spattered all over him. Somehow, though, I got the impression he wasn't going to attack me.
助けてくれたの。
He reached one hand toward me, slowly and gently. Though it may have been a little too slowly. He moved like a zombie, as if I were watching a TV show in slow motion.
どうしたの？
It almost seemed like he was afraid of me. But I was just a little girl tied to a table. What could he possibly think I'd do to him?
ここに誰かいるの？
He didn't answer. I wasn't even sure he'd heard the question. He wasn't looking at me. He was looking past me.
教えて。何があるの？殺しなさい。
His mournful yell echoed throughout the room. Uh-oh. My arms and legs suddenly went slack. I felt like I could move them now. Slowly, I opened my eyes and confirmed that this enormous man had just smashed apart the dry knots that were holding my hands and feet in place. I knew I didn't have much time. I tried my hardest to wake up my sleeping hands and feet and shake the broken, splintered ropes from my wrists and ankles.
殺せ。
Run. Consider other options. Yeah, run for the door. After brushing the last piece of rope off my body, I leaped to the ground and began searching the room for the best escape route. The huge man may have freed me from my ropes, but I was still clearly in danger.
手足がしびれてうまく動かせない。
There were still big indented rope burns on my wrists and ankles, limiting my blood circulation. I wouldn't be moving comfortably for a while yet. The back door of the classroom was wide open. It seemed broken, actually. It looked like the huge man must have busted it in with his hammer when he came attacking. I decided to make a break for it. First, I tried sidestepping past him, doing everything I could to tread lightly and keep my arms outstretched so the blood would flow to them again. But then, I heard the floor creak behind me. I was too late. There was nowhere left to run. Oh, okay. I guess I chose the wrong option. Giant hammer struck my right arm, instantly fracturing it severely. Spray of blood from the impact even got in my eyes. Huge man raised his hammer again. Swung with perfect precision and I was down, but he wasn't stopping. Both arms and legs completely destroyed. Looked like giant swatted bugs on the desk. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, last swing hit so hard that it broke the whole desk behind me. Found myself rolling painfully onto the ground. When I hit, there was less a thud and more a plop. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, all her body parts basically just snapped off. That's lovely. Had to be a nightmare, couldn't be real. Didn't want to give up. Tried to roll herself toward the door. Oh my. It wasn't gonna last much longer. See the hammer coming down on my head. And then... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's lovely. And then she did. Yeah, I feel like that did... Well, this scenario did happen, actually, in Corpse Party 1. I didn't remember her being on the table, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, Yoshikazu ran in and freed her. I guess... I mean, I didn't think he could rebel against Sachiko, but I guess he still can a little bit. Let's see. Arms and legs were still so numb that I couldn't trust myself to get out of the room safely. I had to think of something else, had to buy some time. It seemed like the little girl was pulling the huge man's strings, and he didn't really want to hurt me. So maybe I could reason with him. He suddenly doubled over and began clawing at his throat, seemingly in a great deal of pain. Reasoning with him really wasn't going to work. He was too unstable, and if it came down to me or the little girl, I was pretty sure I wouldn't win. And poor Yoshikazu. He used to be a pretty good guy. Oh yeah, let me just search around the room. Oh, light the Bunsen burners. So I can do stuff here? This. Bottle on the ground filled with a transparent liquid. Take it? Sure. hydrochloric acid.
いつまでそうしているつもりだ。殺せ。
Instinctively, I threw the glass bottle at the huge man with the hammer. He flinched and stumbled backward. His hammer was still raised, however, and smashed into one of the light bulbs on the ceiling, shattering it.
暗い。でも今なら逃げられるかも。
The feeling had begun returning to my legs, so I wasted no time. Habitually yelling, "Excuse me," as I left, I darted through the dark lab, using what I remembered of its layout to avoid obstacles and reach the door. Hey, it worked. I imagined the Bunsen burner would be a wrong end. Understandable. Have a nice day.
お前、わざとか？このクズ！二度とご褒美してやらないぞ。早く追いかけろ。あの小娘何度目だ？お守りの切れ端を持っているのか。運命が定着していない。どこか隠れられるところを探さなきゃ。
I could hear the sounds of someone else running, just a short distance in front of me. I couldn't make out who it was with any certainty, but I did briefly catch a glimpse of a figure retreating into the darkness, and it looked like...
お兄ちゃん。今のはお兄ちゃんだったよね。
I took off in pursuit. If that was Big Brother, then I just had to catch up to him. He mustn't have heard me. His pace never slowed, and I saw him disappear around a corner.
行っちゃった。早く追いかけなきゃ。お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。
Okay. Let's save there. I don't know where he was supposed to have gone. I mean, if I go back toward the lab, that's probably death. But I think I gotta stop here for tonight. It is a little after midnight. Yeah, so Yuka did get away. Yeah. Let's see. Right. If anybody's interested in social media, got links to Discord, YouTube, and Twitter there in chat. You can find those links at any time under the stream in the About section or under the Socials banner. I will be continuing this and perhaps finishing it on Thursday. We'll see. And yeah, in the meantime, thanks for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.